into my gaping jowls. Hello! Welcome back! Oh my god! It's so nice to see you guys! Oh wow, and at a reasonable hour too. That means I'm gonna be doing this for a little while. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. It's nice having you all here, whoever happens to be watching this. If no one's watching this, well, it's nice to have me here, because I'm the best! You know. So, seeing as I came on at an actually reasonable time today, I'm looking forward to actually making a lot of progress. Hopefully! Seems latently possible that I can actually do a lot today, so I'm gonna try my best to hit the ground running and really, oh man, I need to burp. I really hope that did not go through the mic, because it was really loud and really gross. I'm trying to get a lot better about... I mean, I think I've brought this up before, earlier in this playthrough, back when I was just belching without a care in the world. I've been trying to get a lot better about just, like, not being disgusting on the mic. Being aware that this is going straight into some people's ear holes. Like, something that was... Like, it's obvious in hindsight, but it was... I felt bad to realize it after the fact. Some people find it, like, actually viscerally gross to, like, hear someone belch. Which is rough, because I belch really, really loudly. I'm a burper, man. I'm a loud burper. Unless I'm actively trying to conceal it, you know? Oh, man. Alright, I'm fine. Everything's okay. I just got a little whacked is all. Yeah, I'm a loud burper. I'm a loud guy in general, and the burping is really just an extension of that. So in general, like as a rule, I'm already kind of naturally a slightly grating person, because I'm loud. I'm loud and I'm proud. I'm not proud. I actually have like kind of a low self-esteem. Oh, Mila's definitely not doing so hot. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? But here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Oh, bury body, cover shell, darkness, no meaning, dangerous, still remain light again. She's fine. She's fine. In fact, she's so okay, I'm never gonna come back here ever again. I'm that confident that she's doing well. I'm definitely not trying to preserve my own psyche by doing that. I just really trust Mila. She's doing great. She's actually in quite possibly the best condition I've ever seen a... quite possibly the best condition I've ever seen a bug be in. Give me... Why are these here? You know, I've actually never interrogated that. I don't actually know what those are lore-wise. I need to look up a moss bag video on that, because they almost certainly have a video on that sort of thing. Well... Okay. I missed out on some free money just now. The worst! That is not what I wanted! And... I'd like free entry into this abode. Money! Yeah, so, anyway, today was a chill day. So, oh, okay. So I spent like a really long time working on the thumbnail for today. To be precise, I think I spent about like 3 to 4 hours drawing it. It was fun. I really enjoyed drawing this thumbnail. I'm realizing that I really enjoy drawing like decently stylized thumbnails for no particular reason. Like just doing like a fun little stylistic thing every time I draw a thumbnail. This time it was the colored after images and the bubble lettering and like the graffiti-esque bubble lettering. But I am starting to wonder how feasible that is in the long term to just do something that involved for every single stream thumbnail. Especially when like this today's stream, it's like definitely going to be worth it because this stream is going to be like, I would like for it to be rather long. But just in general, like, you know, all my other streams, only a few of them broke 3 hours, which I would consider like minimum for like a. Oh, this was a how do I put this? This was a substantial stream. It's like the lower end of that categorization, you know. Boy, howdy, is this loud in my ear holes right now? I need to reduce this on these here headphones of mine. Jeez, I was a little bit overwhelmed over there, especially with all the ambient noise in these here crystal peaks. Let me tell you, all the factory work makes for a lot of noise pollution. I'm surprised you can't hear it all the way over there in that dang Dibbit old town. That little old town dirt mouth over there. They get some nice peace and quiet. Meanwhile, over here, you hear all the humming and whirring. There's just no end to this kind of noise over here. This noise could drive a man insane, if I'm honest. I'm not sure if I'm cut out for this kind of living. I'm not sure if I'm much cut out for this kind of living. Anyway, like, I really enjoy drawing. I've been really enjoying the process of making the thumbnails, but every time I make them, like, I'm just like, okay, I am streamlining this a bit more, so I you know, it'll be less demanding for me to do this time. It'll probably take less time, yada yada yada. But if anything, my ambitions with each thumbnail have actually grown, like, every single time. And it's like, it's really making me question, like, okay, how sustainable is this? Because I like making a slightly unique thumbnail for every single stream, and ultimately I think I'm gonna keep doing it, but like, it's just in a very real tension with like my current work-life balance. And if I want to stream, like, because I want to stream a lot actually, but I also have IRL things to do. I also want to draw thumbnails for every single stream, and I also want to edit. I need to start editing my stuff soon. Like, I would really, really like to do that. That would be nice. It would actually make me pretty happy, honestly. Where in the world am I? Like, again, ultimately, I'm just gonna stick with it. Stick it out with, like, what I've been doing. I just am, like, actively wrestling with the fact that I am, like, for all the things I want to do, I only have so much time, which is a little annoying. It's always annoying to just kind of, like, reflect on how much time there is in the day, you know? I also just haven't been sleeping well, which is a nightmare, and for me, is a real problem because, good rest, oh geez, good rest is, like, actually very, very, it's very crucial to vocal upkeep, and I just have not been getting it lately. So, I mean, honestly, I might be lying about streaming for a really long time today, because, like, I've been needing to get some rest lately, so I might end up actually hopping off and trying to get some sleep earlier than usual. But we'll see, who knows? I might just say fuck it and just go with the flow for as long as I desire. Egg! I love eggs! They're nutritious, and they're full of protein. They're really good, and I love using them to coat my rice. I love omelets. I've never had a quiche before, but I bet I'd like that too. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh I don't know where that came from. In case it wasn't obvious for anyone who, for some reason, is watching this in the past, because nobody's watching these right now. In case it's not obvious, I really, really like vocalizing, like, all the time, especially really high. I can vocalize all the way down here as much as I want. It's not what I usually do. Because, frankly, it's harder for me to sing down there than it is for me to sing in a higher register. My voice is kind of interesting like that. Like, I don't know. Singing all the way down here is really quite easy for me. Wait, that's not the point I was trying to make. It's really quite involved for me. Involved for me. It is. In general, like, the process of, like, trying to, like, you know, project and support myself down there is, like, you know, it's a bit of a task. I actually have a lot less fine control of my voice down here than I do all the way up here. At least in the context of singing, broadly speaking. Come back to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. Of course, of course, of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awfully sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Chocolate. I'm gonna die. Come on, here we go. Alright, well. If I had Mark of Pride, this would actually be piece of cake! Oh! Yeah, I'm a gamer! Sorry. King's Idol. Oh, where do I have to go? Right, okay. And that's where the Crystal Guardian is. Yeah, let's just get this show on the road, why don't we? I have nothing to fear. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Sorry, that definitely was a lot. Imagine this is how I die. What the fuck? This was meant to be a joke! Alright. Literally not a smidge of risk involved. Yeah, some call me an okay gamer of sorts. I'd even go as far as to say that I'm an intermediate to advanced level gamer, so take that! So take that, media! Jeez, you're a quick shot, aren't you? Is there something else I wanted to talk about? I honestly don't remember. I do have the talk card still. It feels kind of weird. Dude, I have hang-ups about everything. It's actually so... Maybe this is just like a symptom of whatever noodle is going on in my brain. But like... I gotta nitpick everything that I do all the dang time, and it just makes everything like a little... There's like a little bit of mental friction for everything that I do, which isn't ideal, right? But, you know, it's just a reality with my brain. Oh no! Oh, man. This is how I die, actually. I'm pretty sure I first tried literally all of this, like earlier. Sorry. There are like these Kirby drama CD clips where they have like Kirby just voiced, like actually saying words in like Japanese and stuff. And you'd expect, right, like Kirby not just saying the classic like, Boya! You know, like it would be like a little oh man! No way! This is not what I wanted at all! Sorry. You'd expect that to be like kind of unnerving and perhaps kind of uncanny and like kind of detract from Kirby's charm. It's actually adorable to hear Kirby babble like an excited child in Japanese. And there are two drama CD there are two audio scenes in particular that I'm familiar with because they have someone like made fan animations for them. There's one where Kirby like uses a telephone for the first time. It's so adorable. Like he uses it, like Meta Knight calls him on the telephone and he's like, "Moshimoshi, Kirby desu. Okochayo." You know? It's so cute. It's so cute. Kirby is so cute. "Moshimoshi, Kirby desu. Okochayo." I don't actually know what he's saying because I don't understand Japanese, but suffice to say, it's rather endearing. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Jeez, you don't have to make a big stink about everything. Oh my gosh. Okochayo, sugoi. Senkoku kakara. Senkoku kakara. Ikutaimasu. You know, it's so cute. I'm sorry, I'm definitely blowing out the mic with my baby babble pretend Kirby bullshit. Ah, quite a view, no? Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. Coral, the voice that I'm doing for you is an infinite, everlasting, always giving anomaly to me. I never know exactly how I want to voice you, and it is legitimately vexing. It makes me so mad. Yo, he was shimmying. That's crazy. Damn it. I'll be back in a sec. Yo, he was shimmying. Boy, he was shimmying. He was getting up to some sickness. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. It scared me. Scared me with that there laser of his. Man, the fact that they just immediately keep on walking if you hit them actually throws me for a loop every single time. Oh my god, this is not fair! This is not fair! It's just not fair, and it's not okay! You have to change! And then I took his head into my hands, and I bopped him one last time. And then he was gone. Sorry, this is another thing I do. You know how like people have like references they make to like media and stuff? So I also have references I make to media, but when I start making the reference, I have to follow it through about as far as I can comfortably do it. So like if I'm quoting a 4-minute animation, I'm gonna try to quote like the whole 4 minutes. You know, whether or not people around me can follow, be damned. That's not true. If I know that people don't know what I'm referencing, I'll actually try to get off the topic as fast as possible. But like, given the opportunity, I will just like go ham on the quote. Like I will overindulge. You're cringe, and I hate you. Okay, I can kill the one down here. Where are you? Hello. Shoot me! Shoot me! He didn't do what I wanted. Alright. Oh, wait. Relax. Oh my gosh. You're not being very cooperative, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay. Alright, get over here. Okay. Yes! That was a lot of health! I don't even know if I can ascend this. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? There's no way. Oh my gosh. Why am I doing it this way? Right. Yes sir, yes sir. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Yo! That was needlessly technical. Alright. Hey yo, I got the fail orb without C dash. Yeah, I never have to come back up here ever again. I do have to go to that cavern below for the whispering route though. I fixed nothing. Oh hey, I'm back in this room. Okay, I didn't even know it took you back down here. Well, I definitely did. I just forgot because my memory is truly lacking. All right. Do 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 do. I'm heartbroken. I am devastated. No greater tragedy has ever afflicted my life than this. That's just an abject lie. Yay. I am so happy. I'm so overjoyed. Overjoyed. Down, 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 down. Isn't it kind of crazy that Stevie Wonder was considered pop and he was writing harmonically whack shit like that? Whack not in a good way, but just whack as in like, damn, this stuff is not intuitive to the ear. At least by modern pop standards, it's very like the progression is so like, it modulates so much. It's kind of a nuts song to imagine being like a pop song because of how much it modulates. It's kind of like I don't know if anyone's familiar with this song. I know the version sung by like Sergio Mendes and like that one other person, Brazil 66, whatever. It's like you and me, na, 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 better than we were before. Na, 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 I intend. Da, 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 na, 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 sure. I'm never gonna give. I'm never gonna let you go. Gonna hold you in my arms forever. I swear this time I'm never gonna let you go. Gonna hold you really close to mine. Forever. Oh, I swear this time I'm never gonna let let you go. Like, I didn't even sing the whole first verse, but like, I already modulated like 4 or 5 times. It's a very involved pop song. And Stevie Wonder was very much in the same camp, depending on the song, of course. Like, Isn't She Lovely is not that, demanding. It's just like, you know, rangy. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she precious, girl? Isn't she lovely? Precious love. Precious love. Yeah, it just repeats like over and over and over again. It like doesn't have a B section. And then there's the other song by Stevie Wonder. It's been playing a lot at my part-time job lately, and I honestly can't remember what it's called. And it's pissing the heck out of me that I can't remember. No, I'm not thinking of the Al Jarreau song. After all, I will be the one to hold you in my arms. After all, I will be the one to hold you. I will be the one to hold you in my arms. In my arms. Consume the crystal heart. Hold L2 while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forwards and fly through the air. Okay, if you insist. Oh! Oh! Whee! I will be the one to hold you in my arms. After all, I will be the one to hold you. I will be the one to hold you in my arms. In my arms. I will be the one to hold you in my arms. After all. Hi, Mom. Sorry about that. Fellas, oh fellas, I have returned. I have returned. I'm slightly caught unawares. This can't be how I die. Yeah, no, my mom came into the room and she was like talking to me about, she came back from a thing and she was like, can you sing this for me? And I was like, okay. So then I did, and then I asked her about, because there's a Stevie Wonder song that I've been hearing at work and I don't know the title of it. It's like slipping my mind right now, and I asked her, I was like, do you know the song I'm talking about? And she was like, I know Stevie Wonder songs. And then she rattled off a few and I was like, none of these are the ones that I'm thinking of. And then I looked up a bunch of Stevie Wonder songs, and none of them were the song I was thinking of. And she's just like, I think you just don't know what Stevie Wonder sounds like. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Oh. Whoops! All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I am feeling so small. You're the one that I love, and I'm losing control. I'm sorry. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da 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 do 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 da 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 do da 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 da. I wish I knew all the lyrics to Children of Sanchez. That song is amazing. I wish that there was someone in chat that I could actually have a conversation about this with, because it is something that I constantly struggle with. Whenever someone is like, I start talking about music that I listen to with someone, and they're just like, what's your favorite song? I'm just like, what? Brother. I listen to like a lot of things. What kind of question is that, huh? You think I could just reduce down all my listening music experience and mash it into a hierarchy like that? It's not that simple. Come on, man. Music taste is complicated, and it really depends on the mood. But I also really don't want to give a cop-out answer like, it depends. Because, like, there are songs that I know for a fact have a very distinct affect on me, like, no matter what. No matter when I'm listening to them. But it's like for different reasons. Like there's still a bit of like granularity there. So like, you know, I can't just carelessly be like, this is always my favorite song. It's more like, oh, I've been really fucking with this one a lot lately. You know, this one's been really good. This one's really good for provoking this specific set of feelings in me. You know, all that jazz. Yippee. Ow. Alright, well, I tried. Oh my god, that middle one is actually obliterating me. Oh my goodness gracious! You really got my goat there! Why? Wait, what is... Okay. Where does this go? Oh, it goes to deep focus. Right? Right then, right there. All right. I do love to get myself into the mood for some deep focusing. I never use this charm ever. The trade-off is so messed up, so I never use it. It's bad. I just want to keep singing. I'm on the road to Viridian City. I'm with my friends along the way. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Me and my friends along the way. Stand strong and fight the truth and find the truth. We will stand to battle, Pokemon. You know, that's from Gen 4. I don't remember the words actually. I definitely just made stuff up, but like, that theme's pretty sick. I like it. I like that one. Oh! I'm fine. I'm okay. You don't need to call a doctor or an ambulance. I'm fine. I will say, there's a difference between, and I wish there wasn't a difference, but alas there is. There's a pretty big difference between songs that I really like to sing and songs that I just really like to listen to. Mostly because I'm kind of a stickler for actually being able to pull off, like, stylistically the stuff that the stuff that I want to sing. So there are certain like songs that I really love listening to that are just not really in my range. Like I don't think I currently have the tool set to sing them in a way that I would deem particularly satisfying or appropriate. Like one example would be Symptom of Life by Willow. Just cause I don't know, man. It's not even like that song is particularly rangy or weird. I mean, for one thing, it's sung by a woman, so like, or it's sung in the female range, and I'm just like not, you know, my voice is not there naturally. Even though I can access it, like purely in terms of hitting the notes, the texture of my voice is just not the same as Willow's in that range. Try as I might. Not that it's unattainable. I can probably achieve some kind of facsimile, right? But, like, right now, I don't really like the way I sound trying to sing Symptom of Life, and it bothers me. It makes me a little sad. But, you know, it is what it is. On the flip side, like, a song that I don't think I would ever listen to casually, oh, man. On the flip side, a song that I don't think I would ever listen to casually is What's New Scooby-Doo by Simple Plan. But I really like singing it. I think singing it is quite a fun time. You know, like, I don't know any of the lyrics to this either. I don't know any lyrics. Like, we'll just have to, like just accept that as, like, just like a truism. It's like a platitude. And, you know, like, accept that I'm not going to sing things correctly, like, in terms of the words. So it's like, what? It's like, give me a moment. I need to drink some water. I'm a little bit parched. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I just realized what I was doing. Gulp. Comically large gulp of black sputum. I keep thinking it's Shade Soul. Consume the descending dark. Tap circle while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. So, glug. So it's something like, what's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gotta solve that mystery. See you, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? You know. Oh man, I just remembered something. I kind of feel like I did not get the grub in that one room. In the crystal heart room. Don't hold back, we may find another clue. Scooby snack. Oh no, Scooby snacks. We'll be waiting here for you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Oh, gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Hey, you, Scooby-Doo. And then, like, in the same vein, there's like Total Drama Island. There's this one cover of what's it called? I Knew You Were, not I Knew You Were Trouble. What the hell? That's a Taylor Swift song. There's this one male cover of that freaking Adventure Time song. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. I'm gonna bury you in the ground. La da 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 da. I'm gonna bury you with my sound. I'm gonna drink the red from your pretty pink face. I'm gonna... What? You don't like that? Or do you just not like me? You know, it's a song that Marceline sings in the episode where they're trying to open the door. I really like that episode, by the way. I used to watch it a lot, to the extent that my family like all memorized the song, and they also hated the song. So it was pretty bad. But it's like, sorry. It's by Ash, I think. He's the one who does the cover, I believe. Sorry, I don't treat you like a god. Is that what you want me to do? Sorry, I don't treat you like you're perfect, like all your little royal subjects do. Sorry, I'm not made of sugar. Am I not sweet enough for you? Is that why you always avoid me? I must be such an inconvenience to you. Well, I'm just your problem. I'm just your problem. It's like I'm not even a person, am I? I'm just your problem. Well, you know, I really like singing that song, and I feel like I only recently obtained the capacity to sing it in a way that I would find personally gratifying, if that makes any sense. I'm sorry that it's this way. But I don't know what else to say. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Whop! Sorry. Dreamer locations added to the map! Whop! Balls! Go no further, little shadow, lest we drown you in balls once more. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel or by that captive light, or by the balls. Would the seals break? Would you break our balls? They cannot be broken, they cannot be undone. Our balls are eternal. But the vessel weakens, the plague springs anew, the balls turn blue, they must be undone. Yet still our seals remain, and the balls unbusted. Our duty holds, our balls. I don't know what to say here. It must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done, and we shall come. Come is in like arrive, right? You know, like, that word can mean many things. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away, and let us sleep in peace. All right, that was kind of a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to singing. I'm asking you, what do you want to? Maybe that's why I wanna bury you in the ground, and maybe that's why I wanna bury you in my sound! I don't know how this is coming across on the mic. I'm almost certainly blowing it out, and all of you are sustaining severe psychic damage. I'm sorry that it's this way, but I don't know what else to say. Well, I didn't mean to push all my friends away. Push all my friends away. Now I. Dude, I love singing that song now. I love singing it. What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten realm? I don't know. Mom always told me to. And guide her. Sorry. Inspect. Is this the only time the inspect prompt is in the entire game? I feel like it. I don't recall it anywhere else, actually. Take in the dream nail. Hold triangle to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Will do, Chief. Will do. You've returned! Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon, though I must admit that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Balls. Balls! Essence. The balls. The precious balls of light that balls are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough balls, we can work the balls together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the balls that ball there. Ballin! Collect 100 balls and return to me. I will teach you about the balls then. You're still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the dream nail. Visit me again, and I will share what little wisdom I have. Balls can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom. I believe there's just one outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens? There's like a little bit of margin there, but I'm not interested in trying to do that. Hurry! Oh, man. Give me a sec. I gotta get this worthless charm. All right! I sure do love Dream Shield. That's what that's called. Sorry. I just needed to buzz. Yeah, I needed to buzz for a little bit. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh my god. I wish that I knew some Mariana's Trench songs front to back. Singing that one song that's like the senseless whispers trail and linger. You still haunt the corners of my heart. That song is a lot of fun to sing too, but I only know like a couple lines from it by heart. I need to actually learn it. The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Sorry. That was a touch irreverent, wasn't it? My bad. I didn't mean to be so disrespectful. Tree balls. That actually, hearing her like murmuring actually scared me a little bit. Balls are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Balls are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Balls are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. I wonder who made that up. And like, if whoever did make it up, like, are they proud of themselves? Honestly, like, are they happy to have that be like their legacy in this godforsaken world? I would be like a little depressed. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think that's kind of funny. What else, you know what else is actually really fun to sing for me right now with my current range? Tangential story. Actually, I'll get to the tangential story after this. It doesn't make sense to open with that. Dead remembered, penitent moth, dreams revered. All right, I don't know what fancy gobbledygook you're on, but sounds mighty important, doesn't it? Don't it? But I do declare it do sound mighty important. If you don't mind me saying. Let's go to Dirtmouth real quick. Hello. Swing low, sweet chariot. Everybody swing low. Sorry. Now that I'm like streaming at like a reasonable hour, I am fully uninhibited. I am unleashed. What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, yes. Very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Patawachio. Oh, sorry. Elegant key. Oh. That means I could get Shade Soul. What am I feeling today? Oh, I'm not reading the text. Dang! Damn, not here. Where are those damn Chaos Emeralds? Damn you! Damn you! That's a hard impression to do.
Oh, come on.
You found a new nail then. It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. Oh, this is the same nail, but it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Sorry, I shouldn't rabble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead.
Oh, come on, yeah?
All right.
Patawachio.
Oh, I forgot. Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm a failure. It's okay.
Did you know the caverns continue even below the capital? Few have ventured that deep, so the details are scant. Those who made it back told of impossibly old structures and roads formed as though the rock itself possessed a will. Feeling tired? I'm sure you are. You seem to have been through a lot so far. I really appreciate all the work you've done to bring life to our precious little hovel. Truly, any time once more, and need I remind you, you're always welcome. I have grown fond of your face, your friendly little stature, as well as the unfathomable power I'm sure you hide within. Few make it out of the chasms alive, and yet you come and go as you please. Surely you're far stronger than I, an old man such as myself, could possibly fathom, but I appreciate you. I respect you. And I'm sure Ditmoth wouldn't be where it is now without you. Please do take care.
Ah, man.
Oh man, I'm a little pooped.
The elevator's not on, right? So I have to... Does this work? I have a sneaking suspicion it doesn't, but we can try. No! Alright. Damn.
Dang it. My.
Alright. Oh.
Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Do as you will, little wanderer. Cut a path toward your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folks like me in business. Do as you will. I'm not one to judge. Merchants of death, purveyors of death. I'm the janitor of death. And truthfully, around these parts, that happens a dime a dozen. I won't blame you for doing what you gotta do. I see in your eyes that you've got a purpose beyond my personal comprehension. Do what you must, little wanderer. Do what you must.
Wahoo! Yasin!
Sorry.
The white savior returns. Long had they remained apart, and the village once so warm now grew cold. The maiden felt the whirl of grief. It gripped fierce about her lonely shell. And suddenly, as though her tragic state was sensed, the savior returned, standing tall, glowing bright. Below shining horns, eyes were black, glistening, eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed be spoken. The maiden's shell felt suddenly tight. Her claws curled, no glance was shared, no claws touched, just perfect, aching love, shared in silence, together.
I feel like David Attenborough. I don't even know exactly what he sounds like, so that's definitely not an accurate impression. But I feel like him, you know? I feel like there's something in Queen Station that I could be getting right now. Also, I kind of need to use the bathroom. I've completely forgotten, by the way. There was like a song that I was going to sing earlier.
Completely forgot what it was. I have no idea what's happening. I am 100% lost. I have completely lost the plot. There, I said it.
Oh no! Alright, my bad.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yippee!
Oh, I can also go to Nailsmith from here, right? Yeah. Might as well, right? While I'm like within the vicinity. Am I within the vicinity? Let's see, what do I want to do? I want to go back to Resting Grounds and map out the rest of the area. I also want to go through the upper tunnel of Crystal Peaks.
Lots of things to do. Not a lot of time.
Yeah, let's try gunning for Nailsmith first. And then... Is there anything I can do? There's a tree here. I know that.
Thank you very much.
Is the tree here? You know what's actually probably even more efficient? Whatever, man. I'll do whatever I want. Where is Elegant Key?
It's over there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Come on! You think you can outrun me? I am a creature beyond your wildest imagination.
Oh, okay.
Yippee!
Man, now I'm actually like tweaking out over like what did I want to sing earlier? I'm on the road to Viridian City. Me and my friends along the way. Oh God!
Yeppers puppers. Where? Consarn it, where in tarnation is that there dream? Is that there whisper root? I've been looking all over the place for that blasted thing. Oh, it's right here. I was cooking up a fuss for no reason. Yup. Somebody help! Sorry, I am stimming something fierce right now. Holy. I need to calm my cantankerous self down. I'm having a bit of a fit, and I'm getting overexcited. I tend to get people a little flustered and a little bit intimidated when I get like this. I'm sorry about that. I don't mean to harsh your mellow. I understand it's supposed to be a bit more of a chill, long stream. But I've got a lot of pent-up energy right now. I'm really excited. I'm at a certain time of day where I'm unusually not particularly spent. It feels like a rare opportunity. I might as well take it, right?
Oh my gosh.
Bong, bing, bong.
Balls, balls, balls. Balls, balls. I would love to sing stuff by Crush 40, but I don't know how to scream healthily. That's actually like a crazy thing. I don't know how people do that. Like the I see and fear no evil. Like the gravel that not Steve Conti. I forget what his name is. The lead vocalist for Crush 40. The graveliness of his voice, I cannot do that.
And lighting on the wall.
Promised plenty, souls to serve, soul twisted.
Black-hearted evil. Evil. I am all I am. I am. Here we go. Here we go.
I always thought it was Here We Go, Yo. It's Here We Go, Buddy. Are we for real right now? Can you see all of me watching to my memory? Delight.
Oh my gosh. Yo, relax. Take a chill pill. Oh man. Buddy, I think you're a mite bit cringe, honestly.
Alright. That was pretty chill. Yeah, I think the reality is that, like, I don't actually want to walk around with Grimchild on me, because that's, like, low-key an enormous pain, but at least while I'm not messing with Fog Canyon too much, I can definitely just walk around with it for a little bit.
Consume the Shade Soul. Tap circle to unleash a more powerful spirit. This spell consumes the same amount of soul with increased power.
Thank you very much. Strange stale shaman tied to a chair or bench or operating. I don't know what was happening. Okay, bye.
Yippee.
Feels good. Ranjo Stenja.
And then we're going to Nailsmith. Yippee! Actually, do I have anything to sell to Lim? Yeah, a couple things. Yeah, that's okay, that's not what I meant to do. Yeesh. I'm all over the place right now.
Lamba. Do, do, do,
No! Please let me through. Ba-da-da-da. Hello, Web.
Velmi Artridge.
Kachale, Liasoke.
Kachal. Leosun. A Wanderer's Journal. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating that many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Artridge.
Velmi Artrit.
A Wanderer's Journal, eh? You've a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Velmi Artrit.
Yeah, you didn't have to put it like that. I'm not like a mass murder. Actually,
Son?
they're zombies, bro. They're zombies.
Yep, that's another hollowness seal, all right. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. I'd never guessed so many would still be lying around. They're as common as you make them seem. Maybe I've been offering too much for them.
Velmi Artrit.
Yeah, well, you never found them, bub, so you're gonna have to bite the bullet on this one, frankly.
Another hollowness seal? Pass it over then.
Velmi Artrit.
An icon of hollowness king, who was revered as both a god and a ruler. Made out of a mysterious white material, these are rare and very valuable. If you sell it to me, I'll pay a good price.
Son?
A king's idol, eh? Hollowness King was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill.
Helmadilka.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them.
Will do, mister. Will do. I feel like my voice has changed radically over the course of this campaign. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm the knight, but I feel like I'm not the same knight I used to be. Frankly speaking, I feel like my countenance and my demeanor has changed radically. I used to be a swell little boy, and I also used to be a bit of a goober, but now I'm like, I don't know who I am anymore.
Jeez. Oh man, yo, watch where you swing that. Jeez. The nerve of this guy, am I right? Hey, yo! What's the deal with these guys swinging their nails around all over the place? I thought these were pedestrian streets. No, Joy Wheeler, it's a zombie apocalypse, you stupid, pentagonal hair-ass motherfucker. Alright. I do wonder physically how, like, all of the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Cast hair, like, works. Is it just, like, a lot of gel? You know? Because the shapes are straight up, like, it's, you actually put, like you took, like a prop from an N64 game. You took an N64 graphic and just put it on your head.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Whack! Whack! Whap!
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes.
Thank you.
Thank you much. Thank you much, sir. I really needed it.
All right. That was not my nail. That was my ass. It still bothers me that I don't remember the song that I wanted to sing earlier. Dude, animals, animal, oh no. Just like animals. No, not that one. No, not that one. The one by Neon Trees, Animal. Oh man, how does that go? Because I confused that song with the way Everybody Talks sounds, like, all the time. It started with a whisper, and then she kissed her, and then she made my lips hurt. Take me to your love shack. Mama's always gonna backtrack. Everybody talks big. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Yo. Get over here. I'm racking my brain right now, and I'm blanking mad hard. How does Still Alive go? For a while, I was like really hung up on singing the 8-bit big version of it, where it has the guy who like sings it in like a Sinatra impression, essentially. Where he's like, tore me to pieces, threw every piece into a fire. Except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. For the people who are still alive. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-now. I'm still alive, baby. Bow, bow, bow. I haven't even unlocked Queen's Garden yet, so I'm not even gonna touch this. They're such a downer. Why would I want to talk to him to begin with if I can't get anything out of it? Wow, that was wildly cynical. Oh, jeez. All right, well, I tried.
You're running star. Damn it, you're running star. I was flat. So dark. You call. You're only running star. Damn it, you're only running star. Oh jeez, oh jeez. All right, well. Sorry. I was having a bit of a give. Scary Larry, Harry, Sari. Wow. I am like unapologetically just fully only stimming right now. Like my brain is like, oh my god, that would be a funny thing to reference right now. And let me tell you what, oh man. I don't know why I'm making it sound like I'm like edging or something, but like, you know. Blue Lake? I love the Blue Lake. Give me a moment. I do need to like go up and fight Zero real quick. Just get this out of the way. Yuppers puppers. Uh-oh.
Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until...
I feel like that's not what he sounds like.
Ho! Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dream, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both?
Challenge the warrior dream? Why, yeah!
Ho ho!
Sorry. Flop noise.
Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching.
Moss. Moss. Moin, moin, moin.
Dude, wow. Holy. Dude. Jeez. I'm like a little taken aback by how hyper I am sometimes. Like by how much my brain darts. I mean, this is kind of how I was when I was hanging out with my friends yesterday. Like, I was just zipping between bits, and it was a lot of fun. But now that I'm just by myself, and like, I'm only really doing it for myself, but like, I'm also like, having to reckon with the fact that someone might just like, have to listen, like be listening through this. This is like the most unpeaceful thing ever. It's so like frenetic.
Cursed are those who turn against the king.
All right, we're gonna dial it back and be more chill, as they say.
All right, no, but like actually, let's take a chill pill and everything will be all right. Boo Lake.
Ouch. What's this going to do? Coming after you. Gotta solve that mystery. See a Scooby-Doo coming after you. What's the Scooby-Doo? Come on back. You may find another.
That's so unfortunate.
Find another clue. Scooby snacks will be waiting here for you. What's a Scooby-Doo coming after you? Gonna solve that mystery. See a Scooby-Doo coming after you. What's a Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Hey, Scooby-Doo.
Ooh. Thank you. All right.
I have one space to play with.
Dude, I wish I had Dreamweaver. I would easily put that in there. Yay, I'm a little faster, yay! This helps with microspacing a lot, actually. Alright, what do I want to do next? From here, I can actually pretty easily access a few things. Let's do a circle. Real quick. I've gotta do a lap through the Forgotten Crossroads anyway, so. So,
The plan is simple.
yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loop upwards towards False Knight and do False Champion. And then I'm gonna loop all the way back around, like like in the route underneath it, so that I can do, what's it called? I can get like the stuff that I need, like Crystal Dash and other things for. And then I'll come back to this stag station basically, so.
Smart move, right?
Unless it's smarter for me to just go down below first.
Nah. I'm committed.
It's fine.
Yuppers puppers. What the flip is this all about?
Oh, this is where Glowing Womb is, right? Yippee! That was really, really easy.
Must give birth. Breed.
Breed. Breed. Breed. I wish I could pop these like a zit. Oh, man.
Oh no, have mercy upon my poor dainty soul.
Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to hone their skills. On the way to the top of the ladder. On the way to the top of the hill. Each time we try. One more step up the ladder. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new way to see. It's a brand new place and a brand new attitude, but you still gotta catch them all and be the best that you can be. Pokemon Johto. This is no risk, right? If I die here and I die for real, like IRL, then I'm going to be upset. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Wait! Anyway, that was kind of cruel, wasn't it? Wait! Jeez. Let's go. Let's get this bread. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. That was really awkward. Oh jeez. Oh man. Stop going into the fucking corner. Oh my god. I hate when he does the standing swings. They're so cringe. Oh, what? Alright. Really? What? Okay. Boo. Second try. Oh. That was mildly nerve-wracking. I wanted it. The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight, sleeping, safe in his big armored shell. It wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? If strength... The truth is, it's right. I was smiling in the rain. The truth is, I've killed people. But killing really wasn't. Killing
really wasn't.
And then he screams. He screams like, ah! You know, like he does this little Sojiro thing where he screams. Sojiro! I can't let you ruin my business!
After all we've done to raise you, like forcing you to carry rice bags every single day for a bajillion for your entire childhood, and also beating the ever-loving crap out of you because we're such great people.
Oh man, oh no, oh man. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? I can go grab this real quick.
You know, since I happen to be in the area, doesn't hurt.
No way. That's convenient. Okay, that's not as convenient. Yeah, let's go talk to like Eater and pick up Fragile Heart real quick. Oh.
This is a precious.
Well,
This is a precious thing. A beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you will feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm.
yeah, sure.
No problem, bucko.
Alright, I hate you too, dog.
I don't need friends like you.
Is this what it felt like to be a Let's Player? Like you just run bits and you just like are by yourself, just like hanging out and having a gaff, and you just decide on a whim whether or not you want to like chit chat or if you want to just
Overreact to everything all the time. All right.
I love being a React bot. That's my favorite activity. And then there's me who also like sings half the time.
La dee da, bum ba ba ba, da 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 da, dee 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 da, doo 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 da, ba ba da da, ba ba da ba ba ba, ooh da da da, da 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 da, da da da, ba 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 ba.
All right. Where am I going? Man. There are chores to do, just like all over the place. But, yeah. Alright. Oh my god, it's Teso, my least favorite.
Ah, pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads.
Yeah, okay, bud. Whatever, suit yourself, I guess.
Shut up. The Stag's my friend, you poser.
Bro, you're like a carbon copy of Zote, except somehow you have less personality and you have an off-screen death. How does it feel? How does it feel to be just a scrub, just a loser scrub? All right, wait. Sorry. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I would like to get those rooms up there. I'd like to go up there and then... Yeah, probably wrap around to King's Pass. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright.
I'm pausing for a sec to, you know, use the bathroom and get some water, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, see you later, bye-bye now.
Okay, we are so back. Alright. Sorry, that was longer than expected. Yeah, I remember a lot of things that I want to do on the fly, and it is admittedly slightly disruptive because I just kind of decide to do things, and I need to do them like as soon as I remember them, because otherwise I'm just going to forget about them. I'm almost certainly going to just forget about them. So I try to... One of the things that I'm constantly aware that I need to do, but I always just kind of put it off and then never actually do it. So, ever since... I'm not going to say what age I am, but ever since I hit a certain age, I've become extremely... How do I say? Like... I've become very aware of the fact that my body is beginning to creak. It's beginning to show its age. And so I need to actually put in the work necessary to like keep it limber and keep it in shape, which I'm doing a miserable job of right now. Like, if I'm being totally honest, like, it's not like my body's in shambles or anything like that, but I don't think I'm taking particularly good care of myself, is what I'll say. Between like my diet and most notably something that I've really wanted to get into the habit of, not necessarily exercise, though I would love it if I eventually get the opportunity to exercise extremely regularly, like I did because there was a time when I was going to the gym and jogging like 5 times a week, and I was like in pretty decent shape aside from the fact that I wasn't eating, so I was emaciated. But man. But wait, have I gotten the thing for this? Yay! The actual thing that I'd like to really get to really just like do all the time, especially because like it feels nice to do it, honestly, like to actually do it a few times every day, at least twice, honestly. I think that's like the bare minimum, is stretching. Like, especially like, dude, as someone who does a lot of stuff sitting in a chair and also has been standing in place a lot lately and all that jazz, dude, I am like deathly afraid that my lower back, like, I'm deathly afraid to experience a bad lower back later in my future. It'll almost inevitably happen, but I really, really want to postpone it, if not outright avoid it somehow, right? It's just like, I recognize this is an extremely first world problem to have, and there are like a bajillion, like, I was about to be like, this is an existential crisis for me. That's over exaggerated. There are obviously a lot of cultural issues that I could be contending with right now, but as far as like my personal well-being is concerned, this is very much like at the forefront of like what I am currently like kind of thinking about. Like I am very wrapped up in like, okay, how do I deal with like the fact that like my neck, my lower back, and my legs sometimes are like kind of wonky. I need to like maintain my body a lot better, you know? And stretching feels really nice too. It's just that like, as someone who is piss poor pathetic at managing his own time, like, and just in general gets wrapped up in things really badly to the extent that like I very consistently forget like what I'm doing and like lose track of time, and I can just, I end up wasting a lot of time, or like misallocating at least a lot of time, just on like a whole suite of other things. I always stretch expecting it to only take like, oh, I can do this within like 5 minutes. It usually takes like 15 to 20 minutes, right? Just to like go find a place to stand around and do the stretches, like 10 to 15 minutes. 15 to 20 is a crazy exaggeration, but 10 to 15. And like, that's not actually a lot, right? But it feels monumental for me, especially as someone who hasn't cultivated the strategies that I desperately need in order to like task switch really efficiently and effectively, I'm like a really momentum-based task doer, if that makes any sense. The tasks that I'm currently doing, like, it is very easy for me to just keep doing it for hours. You know, this ranges from anything ranging from like gaming to like drawing something to like singing to like reading manga, you know. When I have inertia while doing a certain activity, especially if it's something that I'd like to be that I want to be productive with, I end up zoning in on it super hard and ignoring pretty much everything else. I'm very much the sort of person who will forget to eat because I'm very engrossed in something that I'm doing. So like consciously making the decision to like stop doing a thing and then do something else, even for just 10 to 15 minutes, feels monumentally difficult because, and oftentimes can lead to me, like the time can kind of like compound upon itself. It's like, oh, the actual activity itself takes 15 minutes, but I meander for like another 10 to 15 minutes. So suddenly like the time consumed doubles, like it expands exponentially. And there's also latent potential for me to get distracted by other meager tasks that I think won't consume me, but they always do because, you know, I just don't have great impulse control. I've actually been pretty good about like I felt pretty good recently because I've been consumed by a lot of like very real things that have kept me pretty consistently preoccupied and offered me like a soft routine. So like I have time frames where I know that I know like what time frames I'm working with more or less, which has been helpful. But broadly speaking, like fit in just like the micro activities, like the little stretches or maybe a little bit of exercise. Very difficult for me. Like it throws me off so bad. It's also why like when someone asks me to do something impromptu, even if it's like a small chore, it like throws me for a loop and can really, it can really grind my gears. Even though like any person who's like learned to like cope with these sorts of things should be able to handle it. I can struggle with it a decent amount sometimes. Anyway.
I am Gorb! Bow! 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 Bow to Gorb! The great mind! I am Gorb! Ascend! 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 Ascend with Gorb!
Yeah, challenge the warrior dream Gorb.
Ooh! Gorb! Ow. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend. I am Gorb. Ooh, 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 la 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 la.
Here lies Gorb, the great mind.
Groot. I'm Grooting! Alright, sorry. It's Matto! Matto. Matto. Alright, I need to get a better grasp on like how I want to voice these guys. Hey? Oh! On my honor. Nah, their voices aren't that deep.
Ah, hello there. Hi.
Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No,
don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately.
Of course.
Learn the master's name. Gaso! Master the Cyclone Slash. Hold square to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while holding up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash. Mabu, Finin. Your form. Exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Finen.
Bama, Finen.
Bam.
You honor me beyond words. Thank you.
Thank you, shit. Thank you, Mato. Thank you so much.
My brother, Sheo. How fare you in that great and that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do.
That sounds like some baggage. And I ain't having none of that. Not me.
Alright, there are a lot of things to snag around here.
Yippee! Woo! Gorb! 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 Love me. Memory all alone. My days in the sun.
Make him noise, good chin.
Enjoying the bracing air. We're quite close to Hollowness borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Purchase the map of the area?
Of course, of course.
Choco,
I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. Of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. How now, brown cow?
I need to burp. Give me a sec.
Fall damage.
Yeah, sorry. If that came through, my bad.
My bad.
Alright. Cause
Who? Zoe Mama.
am I a belcher? No, for real. It's like I make the sort of burp noises that you could use as like a MIDI file for like a movie. In that it is I burp cartoonishly. Like it is a caricature of cartoon burps. It is a caricature burp, like the sort you would hear in like a cartoon. A fact which I used to take pride in as a child, and nowadays I'm actually more so embarrassed and a little scared that I'm going to offend someone with it. So I try my best to like be really mindful of it, especially when I'm on stream. But when I'm around friends, I just kind of let it rip most of the time, which
is probably not the best course of action, but you know, it's what I tend to do. Butterfly. Yeah.
oh, did I want to sing Que Sera Sera from Cut? I've been thinking about this literally the entire time. It definitely wasn't that, because I started singing Lonely Rolling Star well after there was that other song that I wanted to sing. But Que Sera Sera is also fun. That's like a song. There was a in my high school, we had like showcases where you could just like get a gaggle of whoever to like perform with, and then you could just do a song. One of my secret dreams was to perform Que Sera Sera with like a group of friends. But no one knows that song, the Katamari Damashi song, because there's an actual song called Que Sera Sera, but you know that's obviously different. I know you want me. I wanna want you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I know you love me, love me.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants.
That sounds maybe just like a little bit coercive, but you know, whatever. It's probably fine. Some real eugenics vibes over there, huh? We are the only ones capable of sound mind and sound body. Those who exist beyond the path, beyond the plane. No such thing. Big old bug. Hooded bug. Oh. I wish I had quick slash. Oh no! Red Bull! Oh man! They're not gonna make me speedrun Red Bull 1, are they? I don't even have the plugin for that! I think I'm funny. Anyway, oh man, that is a topic for when I actually have a chat, if I ever reach that point. I'd really like to ask, like, what people's favorite Flash games are. And, like, which ones... Oh, man, actually, streaming Papa's Pizzeria, or Papa's Taqueria. Papa's Taqueria is the one that I played growing up. I really enjoyed trying to get, like, a level spread, an even spread of toppings. Especially in a particularly loaded taco. But the guac always fucked literally everything up. I'm a certified fucking guac hater, and it's because of a fucking video game. Oh my gosh. The guac in Papa's Taqueria is so fucked. It always makes the tacos look like shit, and it makes me mad every single time. Oh my gosh. Alright! Here we go! My favorite, the red balls, yes. It's baller to collect balls. Oh, I can do no eyes because I'm circling around the green path. It all comes together. Low-key, a part of me wishes that these were timed. So that... Dude, there's so many of these. No! Stop! You're hurting my feelings! Alright. Is that seriously not it? I'm actually gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream real loud so that people up in the rafters can hear. You don't want to hear me scream now, do you? When I scream, it's gonna be supersonic.
Oh, that's it.
Yippee! My favorite activity in Hollow Knight is collecting the balls from the trees.
Wasteland. Bugs reduced.
I don't know. All right, that one is maybe slightly nonsense, admittedly. Oh! Uh-oh. There's something in my throat. Oh, geez. All right, hang on a second. That was easy. Turns out having Shade Soul makes that way easier.
Yippee! I can be a little beetle now.
Where does this go? Man, really?
My noggin. My poor little old noggin.
Alright. Where do I want to go next? Right. Okay.
Thank you much. Thanks for the pocket change, sir.
All right. Okay.
Yippee!
All right. Oh, I guess they all say inspect. All right, I'm just an ignoramus.
I'm a bit of a nincompoop. Don't mind me. Sorry about that. Sorry about the alarm.
Yay, I found Big Brother's house.
To sta kukando.
A visitor. Why have you crept in here? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Sheo, and in a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Sheo the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist.
Heck yeah, by golly gee!
Alright. I need to do deep nest at some point so I can save Zolt's frickin' life.
Oh, it's pretty. I like that.
Master the Great Slash. Hold square to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards? Only you can see it. Good luck. The nail art you've learnt, the Cyclone Slash. That nail art you've learnt, the Cyclone Slash. That was always Motto's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he'd learnt to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. My brother, Oro, what drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride, fear, or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul.
Lots of baggage, let me tell ya. All right, here we go.
Onwards to new travels.
We're fine. I'm fine.
What?
All right.
What?
I'm not gonna front. All right. How deep into the night am I? I kind of want to see if I can defeat all 3 dreamers before I stop tonight. I was gonna say I want to see if I can beat the game, but that's kind of heavy-handed because I need to get what, Palace? Because I need to get Sealed Siblings, and I also need to get the true ending, and then after that it's it's Pantheons and whatnot.
Hollowness seal. Yay! I'm about to seal up Hollowness for good.
Oh geez. All right. So where am I going now? I want to go to No Eyes. What? How does he do that, actually? Healthy screaming is like the one thing that I have no handle on. Like, I would love to learn how to do, like, say a cover of Bulls on Parade, like what Denzel Curry does, because Denzel Curry just lets that shit rip. And it sounds awesome. Like, he's amazing at screaming. Or, like, learning to do a death metal scream. Because it really sounds like someone, or like one of those, like, like one of those, but like, for real. I just really want to learn how to yell, like Denzel Curry. That's really my main reference point. I love the way he yells on his like a version of Bulls on Parade. That his scream is so legit on that. It's actually fire as hell. Because I can do like what is it called? A hair metal scream? Well, I can kind of do it. Mostly because I've spent way too much time trying to figure out how to sing the high G and Gethsemane in Jesus Christ Superstar. I think I can do it. I don't know. By all accounts, it seems like people think that I can do it, but like, or the few people who have heard me do it, but like, I can neither confirm nor deny how legit it is. I just know that it's in my range. That's not what the scream sounds like, by the way. If I was being legit about it, which I won't because it's late, there would be a bit more gravel to it and a bit more edge to it.
It'd sound nice and peachy keen. You feel? My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Sure! Ooh! Go! Ow. Oh. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. Something whack happened here. Something kinda questionable, if you don't mind me saying.
A face carved from stone.
Dum da dum 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 da da. Bum ba dum bum ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Ba do dum da da dum 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 dum. Ba 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 do da do do ba da 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 do ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Sorry, I'm just suddenly humming Mario's Dr. Mario on the N64. The credits theme. I was gonna talk about. Oh well, hang on one second. Okay, hang on. Time to take notes on the note card. Like the idea of like top, like my favorite songs of all time, like top favorite songs / games and whatnot, and manga. I should make like an introductory screen where I list off things that I really love, like Dragon Drifters and Veil. Those are two, like, when I think of manga that are among my favorites, those two very handily are really high up there. I do need to read One Piece or anything like that. One Piece is like a whole... I struggle to find the words to actually describe what committing to One Piece feels like to me. Like, what the sort of, like, monumental task that seems to me in my eye. Ow. Alright, that did not work. Should've jumped over it, you fool! You thought you could outrun the fish. The fish will outrun you.
Spotless.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so happy that I got that over with. I got that done and over with. Oh, man. Okay. Why did I come here again? Let's see. What do I want to do? So the first order of business is definitely Deep Nest. And then it is going into the... Oh, wait! I need to go back to Dirtmouth and get Grimchild. I almost forgot! Oh man, that was close! Yeah, I'll leave Watcher Knights for after Deep Nest, I think. Deep Nest I'll do first. And then I can do Broken Vessel. I'll rescue Zote in the meantime, which means that I can go to Kingdom's Edge. Do I want to do Hive already? Not really, honestly. Hive is like really annoying. It's really annoying. Hang on a second. I don't have any pale ore on me. I could probably get it from the Grubfather already. So I've only gotten one pale ore, really? Let's see. There are 5 more in the game. One of them is from the Seer. One of them is from Grubfather. One of them is from the Colosseum. One of them's from Nosk. Where's the other one from? I actually don't remember. Oh well. Yeah. So I'm gonna go talk to Grim. And then I'm gonna go talk to... Oh, yeah, I also need to buy the remaining shard from Sly. I'd also like to get the marker for the Whisper Roots. So many things! Not enough time! Cornifer has been telling me about these strange whispering roots he's been seeing. I made some pins so you can record their locations yourself. Thank you, Iselda. Cornifer told me he's found some interesting looking graves and shrines in the depths. You can use these pins to mark down any interesting graves on your map. Go and pay your respects. Use these pins to mark shopkeepers or any other interesting bugs you find on your travels. Ever so often, you should pass by and see how they're doing. I'm sure they'd like that. Sure as I can be. Alright.
Look there! Something strange and sinister suddenly appeared. Oh, it fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it. Oh, no. Oh, be careful.
A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see? The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us.
I'm not going to talk to Divine at all.
You called us. Speak to Master. Sigo Nala. Sigo Nala.
Oh, actually, that's probably right.
Speak to Master. Speak to Master. Sigo Nala.
Whoa! What's happening here? Oh no! I don't do good with surprises. I might pee my little pants. Oh, he's hot.
So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom, followed by worm and root, perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, Your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast. Our compact, written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed. The flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you.
What a nice man. What a hot piece of bud. What a sexy little bug.
All right.
Baba Gondala.
Baba Gondala. Baba Gondala. The flame. Seek it out. For master. For our kin. Okay, Brub. Okay. Keep on playing your little ditty on that there accordion of yours, and I'll get you your flames right away.
To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes through the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the kingdom's prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, the huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet. That noisy old lift, where does it go? Up to the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, and they don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. Did you know the caverns continue even below the capital? You have ventured that deep, so the details are scant. Those who made it back told of impossibly old structures and roads formed as though the rock itself possessed a will. Feeling tired? I implore you, sit on this bench. I recognize that things are a little strange as of late, what with the circus that has rolled into town, but I assure you that Dirtmouth is ever the same. Always a home for you to feel welcome in. Take care, little one. I always enjoy the company. Yours, mind you. I'm not so sure about the circus off in the distance. Between you and me, it certainly puts me on a sort of edge.
La-da-da.
Yay! I'm so healthy!
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to go into the Royal Waterways for a little while, honestly. Let's see. Okay. So Lubra's thing is 1400. I do kind of want to get it. Extra charm nudge.
Wake up! Ting! It came back! It came back! Does it remember Jin? Will it offer a gift? Trade for useless shinies? Would it offer gift so wonderful to Jin?
Give Jin a rancid egg? Yeah!
Gift is Horrible gift. Disgusting. But Jin knows one who appreciates. Friend of Jin. Eats nasties, loves nasties, shall accept, shall provide. Shinies for tiny it. Good to give shinies. Less burden for Jin.
Wow.
Another. Does it offer gift to Jin? Another horrible, disgusting gift. Disgusting gift. Jin will keep gift for friend of Jin, and it shall have shinies. That is trade.
I think that's the same as before. Alright. I have a lot. Jeez. I got so many eggs. When did this happen? Alright. To Salubra we go. Yeah, I can take the stag to that. And then after that, I take a stag to Queen's Station. Loop around to Elder Who, and then I do that the Whisper route down there. Yeah.
What in tarnation? What's going on down here? What's going on down here?
What the heck am I looking at? Sorry, I have a stream off to the side. I just saw something that
Something rather inexplicable, if I may be honest.
Worry not, worry not. It wasn't a curse or a hex. It's just one of those, like... I struggle to find the words to explain it, honestly. Oh, okay. Anyway. I think I've been stretching my voice a decent amount. It's getting pretty late, so I don't know how much of a gaff I can run. Like,
How much buffoonery and goonery I could get up to right now.
so I think I'm gonna try and like give my voice a bit of a rest for a second. And go back to just like chatting, yammering. Right, there was something I was gonna talk about earlier. Did I ever finish the talk about stretching? The long and short of it is that like I feel an existential threat upon my body as I age, and I feel the need to like stretch more. Like even right now I'm sitting like a shrimp and I hate it, but there's also not a great way around it because like the way
Oh man, this actually feels really nice.
okay. Like my chair just cradles me like a shrimp, and it's not really good for me. Oh wait, I wanted to put on. Yeah, whenever I see it, I should just go for it. Yeah, I can take off this. All right. Yeah, actually, I can go down to that really quick. Yeah. You rat bastard! Right, so another thing I wanted to talk about was, favorite, like I brought it up earlier, but the idea of like favorite songs and favorite games. People always bring up like, oh, what's your favorite such and such of all time? And it's like a fun conversation. Like some people can answer in earnest and like really confidently. When it comes to games, I have like a top 10 list that I can pretty reasonably reference, I think, without needing to think too hard. Like Hollow Knight is in my top. I think I brought this up in another stream already. Like Hollow Knight's in my top 10. Button Kaitos Origins, Xenoblade X, Monster Hunter World, Fire Emblem Awakening, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like it's not hard for me to recall 10 games that I really, really like. I could reasonably put Kid Icarus Uprising up there as well. I really, really like that game. I could argue for Neo 2. Neo 2 was genuinely a lot of fun. There's a part of me, I think I would give Dragon's Dogma like an honorable mention. I don't know if I quite feel that way for it. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2 was also really fun. That one also definitely earns that spot. Holy cow. Forgot about Divinity. Divinity's a good time, yeah. Yeah. I can get that. I need to kill more stuff in Green Path anyway. But, one category of, like, favorite things that I always, like, immediately struggle with, mostly because there are, like, a variety of reasons why this is the case, but I really struggle to, like, be candid about, like, what my favorite songs are. Mostly because I like a lot of different songs from a lot of different places. And I have like a decent amount of experience with people being like, oh, that's your favorite song? That's one of your favorite songs? Sounds kind of, it's like a lot. That to imply like, this is really overwhelming. You know, like, the stuff that I like tends to be on the noisier side, though I will say that recently I've developed a much stronger taste for things that are like a lot more like easygoing. But like traditionally, I have like a very strong affinity for things with a really strong groove to them, where the bass is really pronounced and like the drums are like really, really punchy and like have a great feel to them. I need to listen to more Lewis Cole. Holy, I just remembered he existed. I need to go back and listen to his stuff again. Lewis Cole makes some really, really nice stuff, and he's also like a really good drummer. Come on, we're burning daylight. All right. Yuppers puppers. But yeah, like, I like hip-hop, I like rock, I like pop, I like some electronic music, I like dance music, I like jazz, I like musical theater, I like a lot of different music. There's appropriate music for every single setting. There was one time when I was talking with someone, and and credit where credit's due, unironically I did used to be this kind of person, but like I was with some friends, and someone was like, what is your favorite song? What is one of your favorite songs, John? Whatever. And before I even got a chance to respond, one of them was just like, oh, I bet it's a video game song. Mind you, I very much was the sort of person who like swore by video game music and was just like, this is all I need to listen to. I've since completely changed my tune. But there are pieces of video game music that are legitimately fantastic, and I could just listen to them by themselves. Video game music, it's just a struggle to find stuff that's actually like that in nature, because most video game music is designed to not end, right? Like most video game music is designed to loop. So there's typically not a very satisfying arc to most video game music, but some of it really, really hits for me. I really like a lot of the Kirby's Forgotten Land tracks in particular. I'm just checking something real quick. I do believe Dirtmouth is where I want to go, because I want to do the stuff in Crystal Peak, and I also want to go back to the Groom Troop for a super second. Alright, so that I can get the first level of well, baby Gripchild over here. Alright. But, the reality is that, like, I like a lot of different things, and there's barely anyone around me who likes quite the same music or quite the same scope of music that I like. Not that that's a bad thing. Like, people can obviously like whatever they want. It's just, there's a whole lot of music that I like, and I listen to like I think more than the average person. And I'm willing to listen to like a lot of really, really different things, which leads to me just, I have a favorites playlist that's like really long, and it's filled with really just like it's like a mess. Like, listening to it on shuffle is honestly kind of amusing to me because you get some really gnarly heel turns. Like, you can jump from like, I don't know, say like what's a good example? You can jump from like Sunset by Caroline Polachek straight into like None Shall Pass by what's his face, Aesop Rock, straight into like what's it called, He's There and He Does That by Toehider, straight into like Blood of the Fang by Clipping. I love all four of those songs. All four of those songs are amazing, but they're all like super duper different from one another. I guess None Shall Pass and Blood of the Fang are both like rap cuts, but like they're pretty different. Tonally, like subject wise, and like the production style is pretty different, you know. Oh, I didn't even mention McKinley Dixon. I love McKinley Dixon. And Willow. I didn't mention anything by Willow either. Holy. Funnily enough, like the 4 songs I just listed, I don't know if I would list any of them in like my top 10 favorites. Maybe Blood of the Fang. Blood of the Fang paints such a vivid picture in my head. Like, it's so like, I can see something happening. Like this is how gamer brained I am. One of the main criterion I use for like, oh, like what makes a song like very good? Baba Gondala, very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. I'll finish this first. I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Oh, it's like a slightly larger worm.
Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage, and the performance will begin.
Yeah, so hey bro.
Baba Gondala, the flame, seek it out. For master, for our kin.
Yeah, so like one of the strongest criteria I have personally for like what constitutes a song that I would have in my top 10 list is this is like a whole thought question that I ask people like a lot because I think it's fun. But I can only ask nerds this question because normies like will be like, what are you talking about? Oh, there's one right there. I forgot about that. And there's one over there. And then I don't know where the other one is. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's in the Kingdom's Edge. All right. I mean, I might as well do this one real quick. The strongest criteria for me is what, like, can I very vividly imagine if I was making a video game and I was able to contract, like, I was able to like get the licenses for these songs to like put them in the game somewhere, can I very vividly imagine where in the game these songs would go? songs in the top 10, I can very vividly envision where they would be in the game. Not to say there are only 10 songs that I can do that for, because there are a lot, really. Like, there's a whole list. But it helps inform me, like, which songs I have the strongest personal attachment to, because the imagery for them is just so vivid. Like, this is, like, the thought question that I was bringing up earlier. Like, something that I really like thinking about is, you know, if I was making a game, who would I want to contract? If I could somehow get, like, any musicians to, like, come on board to, like, collaborate to, like, make the soundtrack for the game, who would I want to come aboard, you know? And then furthermore, like, because these are not the same thing, like, what songs would I put on, like, kind of like an inspo board for, like, how I want the sound palette of the game to be? I ask people this question a decent amount, and it's actually pretty fun, because people have different ways of tackling it. They're just like, okay, well, what game do I want to make? Like, what genre? I have people who are like, oh, well, I would want to make a racing game, and so I think the soundtrack should sound like this, and the musicians thus would be these. Other people are like, I want to make an RPG, and then other people still are like, I want to make a fighting game, you know? And it creates a lot of different creative circumstances within which music may exist. For me personally, I have a TTRPG that I dream of one day realizing in some capacity, and hang on a second. Should I go turn in some of my stuff to the person? Hang on a second. How easy is it to get to Soul Master from here? Soul Sanctum? Not that easy. Yeah, I'll just go to Rusty Bands. Like, I have a TTRPG that I dream of making one day, and if I could make like an anthology of RPGs that are like different mini stories that kind of encompass various historical events throughout the game that I would like to canonize, then it opens the door for so many different styles of soundtracks and so many different like collaborations. But if I could only make one RPG, there's like, I used to have like a stable list of like five like music groups and bands or like artists that I had. But I don't know, because it used to be like, oh, Willow, Denzel Curry, Dirty Loops, Polyphia, and I don't even remember who the fifth was. Oh, Igloo Ghost. Holy. I mean, many of those are still pretty strong contenders, honestly. But since then, it's like I've listened to so much more music, and like this past year in particular, I've really gotten on the music listening grind, and there's just so much good stuff, man. People are making good stuff all around. You just gotta look.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you have collected 200 essence.
How much do I have? I actually don't remember. 794.
Ah, your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. Ah, but as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door.
Wowie! Wowie zowie!
I feel so respected. There, the door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there. and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder. All penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work.
Oh!
500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done. Well done. I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Dream Wielder! So, you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs, desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yippee. I'm so happy.
The Spirit's Glade. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them and respect them, and you may remain. Treat them with respect, and you may remain. But raise your nail, and you'll contend with me. I assure you, Wanderer, my nail is sharp, and I'll not hold back.
All right.
Buy my cookies! They're ever so tasty! Buy my cookies! Once I've sold them all, I can go home. I can go home! Buy my cookies! Alright, bye!
Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds bring dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it, a sort of peace. Do you think dark thoughts, little one? When hidden behind a visage as impassive as your own, I find it hard to tell.
There's all sorts of creepy little thoughts that are crawling around in this here cranium of mine. Like,
Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm not muting for these burps. I'm sorry.
I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Any victory against death will always be temporary. What a gloomy thought.
Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. My appearance should not cause you worry. Here I am, truly at peace.
I don't know why he's southern.
My appearance should not cause you worry. Here I am, truly at peace.
All right, there we go. That's more appropriate. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Stand strong, little warrior.
I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Seeking power is a hollow goal. Best to search for other things.
kitchen.
You see my man kissing?
We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. These husks around my neck, they're my precious friends, always there to keep me company and much better the conversation than the rest of the odd lot around here.
Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only 1 to cut you down. Aren't my nails the most wonderful thing? Their gleaming blades, so sharp and deadly.
Yeah, you must have gotten a pretty sick mani-pedi on those nails. But am I right or am I wrong?
Oh, he's gone.
Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank. You bear no markings of a lower form. What are you? You tell me. Are you a higher being or just another lowly grub?
Karina.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, do make a woman go mad.
Sorry.
Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. You're very impressive for such a small thing. I'm something of a warrior myself, though even I'd hesitate to raise my nail against you.
I feel like he's voiced by Matthew Mercer, and I can't do a Matthew Mercer impression.
Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same.
Okay.
All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Remember, Tiny Bug, crush your fears, crush your problems, crush your foes.
All right, I'll try my best. Don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. You wouldn't have the guts to face me anyway. All right.
Hark, fellow adventurer! Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head. I'm envious of you, facing this world without fear. I could stand to learn from your approach.
Watch out! I've an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Don't get too close. I'd not wish to cause any harm. I'm Wyatt.
I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Go bother someone else. You're not the one I'm waiting for.
All right.
Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys, though with your capable heir, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. You find it strange to see a moth wielding a weapon? We're a passive species, though I am not the only one amongst us to take up arms. Another braved the edges of this world, hoping to uncover a truth long forgotten. I wonder what became of him.
He became the worst fucking boss in the game. That's what became of him.
Fucking Markoth. Oh, piece of shit. I came from far away to reach this place, though my shell may seem foreign. Beneath it, I am a bug, the same as you. You too are a warrior? I see your nail, but your shell seems underdeveloped. In your current state, to travel a land as dangerous as this seems unwise.
I appreciate the concern, but I know what I'm doing.
Promise! Toodles!
Alright, let's get a move on. Really? Alright.
Come on already! I'm sick and tired of this!
A king's idol. Ranjo Stenja. Gotta go read what the tree says. Some may say that it's not important, but I believe that everything has some meaning.
It's not important, but whatever. I feel like it. It's not that much time.
Longer stream it will soon be.
Alright.
Sacred memories, honored souls.
Alright, yeah, that's about what I expected.
Get me out of here! I hate these people! Come at me, you freak! Come at me, you freak!
Nice. That was easy.
That was easy. Jeez.
This game sure is ginormous. Oh man, what's the deal with that?
Alright. Let's see here. So, up next is Deep Nest, right? Finally! Onward to Deep Nest. Unless I want to do Soul Tyrant, which is kind of like ensconced in like the middle of nowhere. I'm like actually thinking about it. It's so far away, man. Oh, I never did Elder Who either, huh? Man, I'm just a mess. Oh, right. It's because I said I was going to do Elder Who now.
I remember. This noggin ain't for nothing.
Alright. I require the bathroom once more, so I'll be back in a moment.
Alright, toodles!
I have arrived. I'm back and I'm gonna be noshing, so you'll have to forgive me if you get like unwanted noshing ASMR. I'm gonna be crunching on some food because I don't know, I'm like slightly peckish. Mysteriously so. This definitely is not contributing well to my health. Alright. So change of plan. I'm gonna go see if Grubfather gives me pale ore. If he does, I'm gonna go and upgrade my nail again. If I can. I actually don't even know if I can. I mean, I totally can because I can go to limb. Oh, I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn you off. I don't need you anymore. You're dead to me. You're not worth anything to me. Sorry. That was kind of mean, actually. Yes! Yes! I love really fast dream now. Oh, it feels so good. Sorry. Yeah, I need to go see if this works. Alright, how are we doing? Wah-ha! Wait! Wait! Wah-ha! Wait! Wait! Wah-ha! Wait! Wah-ha! Wait! 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 Wah-ha! 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 Wait! Wah-ha! Wait! 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 Wah-ha! Ah. Did not quite make it. Snap! Alright, well, it is what it is. Ah.
Oh man. Like, sorry man, but this is such a drag, man. Like, Scoob. When are they gonna when are they gonna stop with the balls, man? Dude, what is with these fart noises, bro? Y'all need to give it a break with this. With these wet little poots. Y'all are bugs. Can bugs fart? Do bugs fart? What? Alright, I'm fine. Oh, jeez. Imagine jumping when you want to. We can jump if you want to. We can leave your friends behind. Right, so I got the ones, so, hang on. This one from the Seer, so there's the one in Kalo 2, Nosk. There is the Grubfather one.
Twisting paths, traveling masses, vessel sealed.
I do not remember where the last pale ore is. Frankly speaking, I'm slightly confused.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I can go back to Queen Station. Just get a move on. There's also an argument to be made that maybe I should get Shaman Stone instead, but I don't know. I like Sprint Master, and I like Sprint Master and Dreamweaver. They're just nice. I like them. They're nice. All right. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow. I'm surprised that went over so well. Oh shoot. I did not think this through. Alright. How many charms do I have now? Missing Quick Slash, what is it? The Fluke Arm one, Weaver Song, Sharp Shadow.
just disaster. Abject disaster. What are the odds, right? I'm thinking, like, what if I get the pale ore now? Alright, well. I tried. Can I even buy anything with this? Not from Salubra. Yeah, no, I just have a bunch of geo for no reason right now. Alright, well. I tried my dang best. Sorry, I'm like not talking as much right now because I'm just savoring these Oreos. These late night Oreos. Like a filthy little monster. Oh man. Let's see. One station. And now we loop around to Elder Who and also do the other thing. Whatever it's called. Oh my god! We go to Elder Who. No, please, I'm sorry. I didn't want to talk to you. My bad. And then we go up to Yippee! Oh, what? Really? All right. Surprised I never got that. I mean, I guess it's not necessary, but like, you know, still.
Come on, come on! We're burning daylight over here. Come on!
Here's up there.
Time to fight the guy who throws like circles at you.
Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return.
I'm fighting this old man. I'm gonna put him in the dang ground once and for all.
Ow.
gosh, I hate it when you do that.
Yeah.
My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right too. They were right to kill. To kill me?
It was a little cuckoo with that one.
Sorry.
We remember the elder.
All right, I did a good job there. I think that earned me some Oreos. Give me a moment.
You like this?
A smash and grab. Ow. All right. Oh well. Really? Wait. No, stop. Really? All right.
Proud warriors, honor bound.
On my honor. On my honor. That's a line from, like, I think the Soul Calibur 5. Oh, I forgot you guys were peaceful. Nobody saw that. Hello.
I could mill you guys for money.
But I won't.
Hi again. Thank you. I think I'm ready now. Wish me luck, okay?
All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's really go. I love Deep Nest. It's so good. The atmosphere is great, and I love it a lot, and it makes me very happy to go into Deep Nest every single time, without fail. Hi, Cornifer.
This place gives me the creeps.
Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are dark, a twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy a map? Gotta keep business running after all. Gotta make this worth it. Oh, what a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little bit longer. you can just go right over there, and the Mantis Village is right there, so you're in relatively safe hands if you know where you're going. Oh! Oh, right! Holy, I just suddenly had a brain blast. Remember when I was like, I really wanted to sing a certain song, and I can't remember what it was. I wanted to talk about the Donkey Kong Country cartoon songs. Because DK in that show has like actually a pretty nice singing voice. Like, he sounds pretty legit, and I like singing his songs, unironically. Like I shower you with coconut cream pies, which is obviously an innuendo, but that's neither here nor there. You can't get away with this monkey business. Dun dun dun. Feel free. You can't get away with this monkey business. Boom, 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 boom. And then, but the best one is definitely, well, actually, no, that one's really good. It's just that it's not a DK solo song. But I think my favorite one to sing is probably, I don't know what's happening to me. I'm being blamed for all the things I didn't do. Somebody will tell me just what I went wrong. Wait, I'm definitely singing it too high. In absolute zero, I know, but once I was the ape of the year, now they think I'm a card. In absolute zero, I'm nobody's hero. In absolute zero, I'm nobody's hero. In absolute zero. I love singing that song. I wish it was longer. I wish there was like a full version that was like at least 3.5 minutes long, and I could cover the whole thing. It kind of gives me the same vibes as like if any of you are familiar with like Satchel Like a Bag Drakes and like Youngtown. It reminds me of Youngtown he basically did a rap over over like an arrangement of Bramble Blast, and then Satch made a chorus to go along with it, a sung chorus, where he's just like, I won't let go of all my dreams I have because of a few problems. It's frustrating how these doubts always hang me down. So I'm standing up to the now. I'll muster up my strength. Somehow I'll let go of my mistakes. And then Youngtown starts rapping. I'm not gonna rap because I can't rap, but like that for a really long time I also had as a goalpost for like, oh, I want to figure out how to sing this at some point. I really like how like, because naturally your voice kind of matures as you age, but also like your voice is kind of like, at least as far as I can tell, your voice is kind of like a muscle in that you can kind of like work it out and exercise it so that it can be more flexible, it can handle bigger loads, all that jazz. And I think I'm reaching a point where my voice is maturing like rather nicely, I think, or it is developing strength that I was previously not privy to, right? I don't know if it's nice, but like it feels good. I definitely feel able to do things I considered way out of my wheelhouse before. And also like I'm able to like my ability to sing in certain styles and certain ranges is expanding. Slowly but surely, the work is paying off. One of the main things that's like really bothering me about my current work-life schedule is that I actually just can't sing that much. This would probably be rectified if I just streamed earlier, because then I would just sing while streaming a bunch. But also, like, I wish I had a standing desk, because I can't stream while standing. And, like, standing is, like, the most optimal posture for singing. Like, I'm doing all the things I'm doing right now while sitting, and it's possible, and it doesn't really feel bad, especially if I have the right posture. But there's definitely kind of like a, you know, there is some limitation going on. I'll let go of my mistakes somehow. Go crazy. Yo, what is your deal, bruh?
Blinding, rising, never be empty.
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hollow Nest is born again, united in your blazing image. Light is life, beaming, pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature, suppressed, distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union.
I'm just going fast and loose with this one. You barely have to talk to this guy, so it's not like it really matters. Oh! Okay.
You can't get away with this monk.
I wish that I find myself often thinking that I wish that I was naturally born as a tenor. So I could just sing like all contemporary pop rap that guys sing, because all guys in contemporary pop are fucking tenors. But other times, you know, it's nice to like sit and just chill with the flexibility I have as a baritone. Like, I can appreciate what that has afforded me. I certainly spend a lot of time being kind of down on my own voice, but other times, you know, I'll hear my voice and I'll be like, you know what? You can do some stuff. Oh! Alright.
You can't get away with this monkey business.
Situation where the Wayward Compass would probably be useful. Except I'm a goat, so I don't really need that. Ow! Ow! Really, man? Oh.
What are you talking about, man? Oh.
Subarashiku atsui namida o tsunami gameteru. The corpse of a garpede. Yume o unda, yume o unda. Yokoitsu wo hikari no hoshi o koete. Anata wa hadaka ni shite. Hikari no hoshi o koete. Get up! Yes. Okay, is this Nosk? I have no idea where I am. Hang on a second. Yeah, I believe this is Nosk, but I might be wrong. Yep, here we go. Let's hope that I don't beef this really, really hard. I definitely did, like, actually have trouble with this on my first run through back the other day. Like, last week, I think, I did this fight. And, like, I low-key, like, almost died. So, like, I was beefing it. I was beefing it! So I gotta hang in clutch here. Especially because it's Steel Soul, and I've spent like a decent amount of time on this run already. That is to say, yes, I'm committed to doing this, and then I'm going to.
Oh, whoa! Don't get away too fast.
All right. I'll be with you in. I'll be with you in a sec. There, you fine young gentleman.
Man, that's kind of creepy, if you ask me.
Hi.
Ow, you're cringe. I'm just fucking terrible at video games. Oh, are you serious? Again? Yippee! Anyway. Open the door! Bop, 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 bop. Yay! Yeah, see, I almost beefed it again. Jeez. That was awful. Yippee! Oh, stop! In the name of love! I can't fight this feeling. Like a candle through the window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm living closer than I ever thought I might. Baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I've started fighting for. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street lights, people. Hold on to the feeling. Street lights, people. Sorry. Alright. Easy as pie. Oh god. Oh man. I mean, it's just Geo. I don't. It's fine. Oh, yay, I'm so excited I get to rescue Zoe, my vein. Get up! Jeez, it's so unceremonious.
Okay, so sweetie, I'll be with you in a sec. Just, you know, quit kicking up a fuss, alright? The more you move, the more you struggle, the more frustrated the spiders will get. You don't want that, because then they'll start nibbling on your carcass. What the fuck did I just say? Alright? Ow. What? Dude, come on, man. Tomorrow's I am decisively not streaming because I am going to be actually trying to like edit and stuff, which will be fun. It'll be I'll be looking forward to that. Edit and also like draw my next thumbnail.
I'm also getting my work schedule tomorrow. And another paycheck. Oh, goody me. Goody gumdrops.
Uh-oh. Okay. Later. Zote can wait. Actually, no. Out of sheer paranoia, I'm gonna do this now. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. All right.
That was fun. I really enjoyed that, personally.
Okay. I am surprised that I didn't do this at all. And all right, hey, how's it going? I'm the fucking guy. Oi! What are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness. You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. Alright, well, good luck. So, the kingdom was hiding this darkness full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here. Zote the Mighty! Yeah, instead of like a hearty belly laugh, he just laughs like that. You know? Whoa! Sorry, I was I hate that almost fell off the fucking head. Oh my god! Holy fuck! I wish there was a charm to make Crystal Heart charge faster, but alas, we can't have all nice things. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm Sonic, and I squeeze lemons the fastest, because I'm the fastest thing alive. There are a lot of things I do fast in my time. For example... Oh, whoops. My king, I'm sorry. It couldn't be built. This nest rejects us. Yippee! Peppers poppers. Hi, Cloth. This whole area swarms with deadly critters. Biting, burning, scratching types. I don't test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. I'm taking what brief rest I can. Then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. Alright, Cloth. Take care, alright? Be careful, alright?
Nice. Yummy. Tasty. Tasty.
Oh, goody gumdrops. I'm so excited to squish some bugs for breakfast.
Oh, man, what the fuck? Alright. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream even harder. Alright. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. No, 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 no. I need to check something real quick. Hiding in the brush. 'Twas the night. All by his lonesome. Up to some funny, silly little buffoonery. Alright, whatever. Sorry, I was just checking something about having to do with completion. Particularly cloth. Because cloth has a couple different... There are some things that can happen to her. For those unfamiliar. Dude, if you're unfamiliar at this point, it's been like 8 years, come on. Silk Song's already out and you haven't played Hollow Knight. You deserve to get spoiled. That's rather merciless, no? Ba 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 ba, do 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 do, ba ba da ba ba bum ba bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, da 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 da, da 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 da, do da 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 da. Da, bum bum ba da da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, bum ba ba bum, da 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 da. Da 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 da, ba da da da, dum dum da da da, hum hum dum da, da da da,
Oh, a fellow warrior out here. A fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hollownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat.
Of course, of course. Spinning! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ow. 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 All right.
Riskless! Unbelievable. I'm defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place together.
You were a good one, Galleon. I look forward to seeing you in the afterlife.
Alright, bye-bye.
The body of a fallen warrior.
Man, everything I learn about this game's lore just makes me hate the Pale King more. Like you goddamn. Like, he had his own circumstances, but every time I hear someone talk about the Pale King, I'm just like, damn, he low-key failed everyone. But it's also been a while. I'm honestly not that caught up on, like, what happens lore-wise, so I might be misremembering details. And admittedly, right, like, part of why the ceremony went awry is because he developed a connection with ostensibly his biological son. Which, like, honestly, can you blame him? I mean, I can blame him, right? But, like, also, you know, it's understandable in this, right? It's kind of like a Joel Ellie situation, in a way.
And up 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 and up. And up 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 we go. And up 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 we go. Up and 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 up we go.
Ow. What am I doing? Oh, man. Where does this go? I legit have no idea where I am now. Like, I don't know what the point of this location is. Man. Oh, what the hell? I'm back here. What the fuck? Alright. My bad. Did not mean to come back here. Damn, so you really can just skip a bunch of stuff if you just go left. End up going straight to Hera's place. Yay!
Stop sitting like a shrimp!
Do I want to break out another conversational topic? I'm just kind of vibing, honestly. Like, there's not a lot to say about Deep Nest. It's just kind of, like, slightly confusing and dark. If you're the type who gets scared easily, then, like, it's creepy, you know? And, like, it is kind of stressful to walk through. But when you play through the game multiple times like I have, it's just blue and boring, and that's it. Like, the enemies here aren't even, like, particularly dangerous, if I'm honest. Like, the Hive's enemies are way more dangerous. Oh, God! I say. Thank you. Like, that thing's dangerous, and that's pretty much it. The rest of the rest of the place is like, whatever. It's just long and winding. It takes a while to get through. Like, as far as dream relocations are concerned, it is easily the most involved, like, labyrinth to get to, probably because there's no formal boss fight at the end of it. So it just is really long, and as a byproduct is like slightly annoying to get through.
Rancid egg?
Thanks much. Thank you kindly. See, these are actually useful now because they give you like 300 geo for each, which is actually pretty substantial. Man. Just casually meandering about, you know? Jeez. Oh my god, this is like easily the worst place to have a whisper root in. Thank you, jeez.
Nest alive. Sleeping queen. Beast.
Left is the way to the beast den. I don't know where this goes. Yeah, I don't know where the hell this leads. to sing because I'm so bored in this place. I don't need to exert myself too much to do the things this place demands. This takes me to Green Path. Oh, this guy. Is it mask or face upon the creature, and hollowness a difficult thing it can be to decipher? A wonderful thing to have a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faceless I shall provide. A mask, a face, does it need one, does it not, to define, to focus, to exist? It sees the face beneath, or could it be just another mask? Truth in hollowness is always buried deep. How many layers will it pry through? To change a face, to conceal it fully within another. A powerful protection, that is, but one with sad consequence. The original mind is destroyed, though those of striking will may still retain a sliver for that concealed self. Faces I grant to all who'd request. No task for I, but aid, gift to a world deserving. Suki-san. Suki-san.
Nothing to see here. Just a guy who makes masks and stuff.
No, actually, this is just like one big red herring. I am now realizing. Yippee.
Man, what the heck? That was not very nice of you. Could you please tell me when I'm about to land on you? It'd be nice if you had like hazard lights on at least. No, you have to catch me by surprise like that. It's just not fair. People always say all's fair in love and war, but that's kind of cringe, no? War in general is cringe, actually, if you ask me.
Okay. You know what? I guess that's my bad for not looking down. I just need to look down more. But then I have to stop playing the whole game just to look down. I'm like, come on, man.
Such a drag.
What the heck? Come on! What's your problem, man? What are you doing? You keep on making mistakes. And it's not,
This game's so rude.
Gosh, dang it. You gotta prank me over and over and over again? Come on, give me a break.
Come on, step it up. All right. Not friends. Yeah, you know, honestly, unsurprising, fundamentally. Where, oh where do I get to leave a song? Soto. Yes, sir. I have a lot of geo.
Oh, all right.
Let's go, let's really go.
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, Perhaps I'll again find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much. That pass you hold, is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. Ah, little one, where are we? I have never been to this station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer. Quickly.
You gotta travel stagways. I don't know, man. This place seems kind of suspicious, Jimmy.
Not right now, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to get this dreamer over and done with. Over and done with. That was close. Am I just misremembering where you get Weaver Song? That might very well be the case, honestly. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this bread! Let's get trapped in a cocoon! Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. Please, sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest.
Whatever you say, bub, I'll trust you. Uh-oh.
Ew! Ew! This is gross! I hate this! Ew!
Oh, you guys are gonna help me out? Alright, great, thanks.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay, wow, you didn't need to, like, scream in my face. Jeez, nerve of these people. What can I tell you, right? Anyway, can someone help me down from here? No? 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 Alright. I gotta do all the hard work around here, jeez.
My headset fell off my dang head. Oh no, now I'm bald. I'm gamer bald.
My last pack of cookies before I travel into the Beast's Den. Okay, this dreamer's kind of weird, because after Hera, I'm not going to do another dreamer for like another hour. I'm going to go to the basin, the ancient basin, and then I'm going to go to like do soul time. I'm going to do a bunch of stuff before I move on to the next dreamer, who will probably be Lurian. Monomon is definitely the last one. So after Lurian is... Do I even do Lurian first, or do I do Hornet Sentinel first? I don't know. We'll see. Because, like, taking the tram will take me to the Ancient Basin, and then after that it takes me to Kingdom's Edge, which is where Hornet is. Can you please open? Yes! When in bite. When in bite, hello? When in doubt, bite. Bite. Bite, bite, bite. I like how this stream has basically become like a glorified karaoke stream like halfway through. Just because I can't be arsed to chat.
Don't scooch back, come on! You got business to take care of.
Alright.
Oh!
My boy, you scared me.
Oh no! Come on. Hello. Thank you for the egg. Thank you for spitting your egg out right at me. I really appreciated it. It'll make for some really nice pocket change. You know, eggs are in this economy. They're super expensive, so I'm really glad you just handed them over to me like that. I really appreciate the handout. You know, I don't necessarily know if I needed it, but but you know what? I appreciate it nonetheless. You know, next time you're in a bind, let me know. Let me know when you're in danger. I know I just killed you, but you know, it's neither here nor there. It shouldn't stop you from entreating me for some assistance if you really need it. You know, I'll always be there for you. I got your back. I'm your ride or die. Man. I took way more damage than I needed to there. Alright.
Alright, time to just completely obliterate the Forgotten Crossroads. There. Oh man, I forgot to inspect it.
Oh, I done goofed. Now I have no idea where the hell I am. Hello, big bulbous lady. What's your deal?
Bound for brood, for child. Fair bargain made. Give all for her.
Someone really cares about her daughter.
Give me your juice. Give me your mama juice. Anyway, I'm not gonna do the fart joke again.
Yahoo! Yippee! Waha!
Just Mario.
All right. That door gonna open soon, surely.
Hornet, you better not show up out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Hornet.
Fuck you. I don't actually know why Hornet didn't show up. Is it because I didn't do Hornet Sentinel yet? I honestly have no idea. I am slowly but surely realizing that I am deeply unfamiliar with the inner workings of this game. Okay.
Jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in.
Am I past? Oh, I am. I'm well past the 4-hour mark. Okay, so this one's gonna be a long one. We are vibing dreamers. Da, 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 da. Whoa, we are. Oh. Okay, actually, I need to
take it down a notch.
because it's late, and I don't know who is listening tonight. I don't know who might take issue with my sitch. As far as I know, it's not too objectionable. Hi, how's it going? Oh, please, don't be shy. There's some nasties about here, alright? Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Is it information you seek that I can provide? Yes, oh yes. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know, you're intrigued. You want to know the tale? Well, I'm sorry. I love to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry, and I haven't eaten in some time. And oh, I'm starving. You're a silly lady, you know that? Get the fuck out of my way. It's almost like I played this game before or something.
I know every trick in the book except for when I don't and I misremember things.
Oh, really? I can just do that? I can grind on the guy? That's crazy.
You are an abomination!
Okay, so...
Yeah. Fast thinking on my part.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is simply unjust. I deserve to get through free of charge. 'Cause I sucked up your queen. Now give it up already. You have no power over me.
Oh, no! Don't break your ankles!
Man, bro, you were behind the foreground. That's just not fair. That's just not fair, and it's just not right. You have to change. Hello, hello.
What a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hollowness King. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs.
There's also a bench right here.
But thanks regardless, Squirrel. I really appreciate the advice. I'll see you around, okay? I've got important things to do.
I've got mighty important things to do. Where the hell am I going? I vaguely remember this. I was like, this room is somewhere, I just don't know where. And lo and behold. Alright, time to wait for the elevator.
In your head.
Alright.
Yippee!
Oh man, oh man, I am losing motivation. I really, really, really want this to be done and over with. I've had just about enough of this damn place. It will be over soon, surely soon. A door with an open slot. Insert the tram pass? Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Stag, but I can't say I know where this is going. This might be a key to discovering something new.
Press the button. You got the stone, Luigi. That means you lose. Sorry. There goes Pijo again. Just kind of vibing out and doing out of context stuff for no reason. All right, here we go.
Can't say I've been here before. This place is pretty foreboding in its own right.
Hi, Cloth.
My friend, you dealt with all of those beasts? I'm ashamed to say, I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts. I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same.
I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Will do, Cloth. I look forward to seeing you in the field of battle. Take care.
Not a problem for me. Also, I can hear the rat bastards that want to explode on me. Oh, that's where the one that I was forgetting was. Oh, that's nice to know. Oh. Man, I did not think that through. That's actually unbelievably fucked up. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be back. I forgot where this leads. Royal Waterways? Like the underside? Oh, it also leads to the vertical hallway with like the broken elevator in it, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't want to right now. I don't want to right now. So do I want to do City of Tears before Kingdom's Edge? What does Kingdom's Edge give? Kalo? I think I really want to buff up before Kalo, so theoretically I'd probably rather do City of Tears before that. That is to say, I think I'd rather do whatever it's called. Yippee! Like, the only reason I would do Kingdom's Edge is for Kingsbrand and for what's it called? For Kalo. That's really it. But then what does Watcher Knights give me? That also doesn't give me anything. Aside from a Dreamer, which is obviously like important for beating the game, but that's literally it. Okay, let's unlock this stag station. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollowness Pale King relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo into the fountain? All of it? What do you... what? I forget how this works, because I want Geo... Alright, I'll trust you. Yes! Yeah, I looked it up. I couldn't be arsed to remember the amount. For some reason, my brain remembered some ungodly amount, like 8,000. I was like, that is... I really want to, like, because if possible, yes, I would like to just get it out of the way. But my brain was just like, I feel like it's 8,000. And if it's 8,000, I absolutely do not want to do this. You know? Man, you really get around, Cornifer. Old cabins, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many had reached these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Yes, sir. I appreciate your service as per usual, Corny. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have Zelda worrying after me. How oddly conscientious of you. I feel like I only hear you talk about your wife, like, once in a blue moon. And this leads to the Kingsbrand door. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer.
My voice is getting proper worn out.
Yeah, no, it's starting to hit that time of night. I just had a bunch of sweets. Like, I need to drink water. I need to drink water and I need to sleep well, because my voice needs the break. It needs it. Well, no, it's not that I'm vocally exhausted. It's more like I just haven't been resting well. So my voice, like, usage or no, it's just not in peak condition right now. So, man, the curse, truly. It's so interesting. I expected myself to, like, I didn't expect myself to settle into a stream schedule that basically always has me streaming until like 4 in the morning. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, especially when I work sometimes at like 10 a.m. It is definitely not doing wonders for me at the moment.
Do what I do.
Okay. Right.
I love this fight.
All right.
Yes, Georox, yes.
Thank you. Thanks much, Mr. Pustule.
Oh God! All right. There's another way to go. Give me a sec. Is this where you get the first arcane egg? I might actually. I don't remember, honestly. Oh, it's a simple key. Okay, actually, that's also pretty nice.
Yippee!
Okay. Okay.
Break the glass. Break the glass.
Let's drink some water for good luck. Yippee!
Also, let me, like, actually do some maintenance real quick. You know, just switch around some lights. Oh, man. And also stretch. Okay, wait, I'm gonna stretch. I'm back! Yeah, we're gonna rejiggered some lights, so it's like I'm not getting blasted in the face, and also stretched a bit, and also washed my I did a lot of things. Because I was getting a little crusty there. I still feel a little crusty, but I'm in slightly better condition now, at least. All right, let's kill these orange bugs. Let's get these bugs out the way real quick. Hello. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh. Jeez. You got through like the first like 8 measures of the song. That's kind of rough. All right. I'll be back for Lost King at least. Well, that just kind of happened. Alright, time to become a monarch. I will become a god one day. I will become a god in return one day. Consume the monarch wings. Press X while in the air to flap the wings. Use these ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. That sounded like a movie trailer voice. Alright. Alright, bub. I need to get used to having a double jump again. Oh, I love video games. Yeah, alright. Let's see how this goes. Watch me lose like a bajillion times. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, here we go. We gotta dial in. Man, you're cringe, bro. Ugh. Dude, come on, man. I don't need to do this. What am I doing? Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Me too. Balls! Balls. Alright. Nice. Oh, I guess I do need to do that. Alright. Aren't I the fool? That is one of the good fights in the game, just because it's like kind of like a baby version of the of Pure Vessel, in that it's like an equal footing battle, which is really cool. I like equal footing battles. Like Hornet Sentinel's also like that. One might argue that Grey Prince Zod is like that, but it's not. That fight's just dog shit. But like, you know, whatever, right? They can have a couple shit fights in the game. It's okay. I hate that fight with a burning passion. I'm gonna do that every single time. In case it wasn't obvious. I am committed to just always responding to the grub and Kai. Bench! Thank you. Alright. Looking good. And now we go over here to unlock the stack station over here. A corpse in white armor. A king's mold in white armor. Where have you gone, dear king? He's dead as hell. He gone right for greener pastures, ain't that right? Toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo? Oh yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? There are two benches like really, really close to each other. This is confusing to say the least. What station is this?
hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Until I heard the bell calling. I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away.
Alright, so what's the plan? Stagways to Kingdom's Edge, or do I want to go... I mean, actually, I'm gonna have to go the routes, but... Do I want to go to Nailsmith already? Get my stuff rolling? Honestly, yeah, probably, but... Yeah, get another upgrade. Oh yeah, and I also wanted to visit Soul Sanctum for Soul Tyrant. Yeah, that sounds right.
Almasodo. Almasodo.
Alright, thank you very much, Mr. Stag. I'll be back. Honestly, not particularly soon, but I'll try my best to make this expedient. Oh, man. Oh my god, what is your deal? What in tarnation is your deal right there, mister? Yeah, you know what? Let's drop something from the talk card, since like I just want to vibe, and I don't think I really want to do a lot of voices anymore. This is a little late. I just want to hang out. That's something I want to chat about. You know what? Because a buddy of mine was just talking about this with me. Dude. So okay. I was raised up on mostly like single player games and stuff, and Nintendo games and whatnot. The only multiplayer experience I really had was like 1v1 type stuff, namely Smash, which I played with a family member a lot. You know, I was that kid in school who was like, "This kid is really good at Smash. Don't test him. He'll beat you down. He won't even let you play the game." And then you go to a tournament and you get like 9th. But anyway, all this to say, I don't have a lot of shooter experience. I don't think that I have strong shooter intuition, and my aim is verifiably terrible. So that being the case, I don't know when. It's been a little while now, but I've been playing Marvel Rivals a lot for the past few months, like pretty much ever since Season 0. I was on it from like almost the start, and I've been playing it damn near daily. Like I quite enjoy the game. I think it's a lot of fun and I play it a lot. I don't think I'm particularly good at it. In fact, I think I'm kind of nuts bad at it.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Yeah, of course.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Ha! Waha!
Yippee!
Garadel Akari.
Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward.
Thank you, Mr. Nailsmith.
I really feel like I'm starting to attain the ultimate nail, but
I'll see to it that I get you more pure, more pale ore. Thank you, Mr. Nailsmith. Right, so I've been playing Marvel Rivals a lot, and it's like some real genuine gamer shell shock to just come in contact with and kind of acclimate yourself to a community that you are wholly inexperienced with. Like, dude, there's a part of me that almost wants to be like, yo, people who play shooters are like animals. They just say wild stuff. This is probably like wholly unsurprising to anyone who's like at all familiar with like a shooter game, especially a hero shooter. Like, apparently Overwatch is famously rather toxic. Famously has some like pretty rampant toxicity within the scene. And Marvel Rivals is essentially like kind of like a twin or an offshoot to that exact dynamic.
Oh, now to clear my head. We'll be back soon. If you have something you absolutely must sell, come find me in Fountain Square.
It's got your mind ticking, Lem.
Oh, what are you doing out here in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. With all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If you stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter.
Thank you, Lem.
Hey. Yeah, so I've been playing Marvel Rivals a lot lately. And man. So, alright. Hang on.
Another Wanderer's Journal, huh? This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of these texts illegible. A Wanderer's Journal. Have you heard the saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail is dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flare. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them. What's that? A Wanderer's Journal? There's so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be the preeminent scholar on Hollineth's dead. You're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop. A Hollineth seal.
I can spam it now. He's just repeating himself.
Oh, pal. Oh, pal. Sorry.
A king's idol. Look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence. Another king's idol. Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished. A king's idol. I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure and a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug.
Helmadilka. Man, he really sounds like he's speaking Simlish. Like, more than any other bug in the game, Lem really sounds like he's speaking Simlish. These elevators are just they're such a buzzkill. Like, I understand, they make sense, just like, you know, this is what would be in a building, right? But like, pacing wise, they're just like, ah, shit, I can't go through this. It's kind of disparaging. Let's get this show on the road. Right, so Marvel Rivals. So I've been experiencing like what it is to like get really pissed off at a team game, because I am, by my own admission, actually, oh man, like a rather toxic gamer, honestly. If I'm honest with myself for a moment. Okay, well, things are not going so hot. Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Ah! Heal while you still can. Oh. Oh. Pfft. Man, that's not what I wanted. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, that was easy. No big. So yeah, I was talking about Marvel Rivals. Oh my gosh.
In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever.
Yeah, okay, whatever, old timer. Just, you know, just getting my nail. Get the manicure going! Alright. Ow. Jeez. That was like a really fast one for no reason. Nice. Alright. We're here. Yeah, so I've been experiencing solo queue, basically. That's the point I'm trying to drive at. I've been experiencing the magic of solo queue, which for someone like me, who is given to a bit of toxicity, not exactly the healthiest grind, honestly. There are definitely, I think on average, it's actually not bad. Like, it's decent enough, you know? At least in terms of, like, who I get to play with, because, like, at the very least, like, even if, like, the players aren't necessarily, like, the best, and, like, I'm not good at the game either. I have no room to be talking on, like, the quality of, like, a player's skill. But in general, like, it's not like they're, like, I'm talking, like, personality-wise. Like, there aren't a lot of people trying to stir up shit, or, like, be super duper inflammatory for no reason. Right? Which is something I appreciate, at least. Like, you know, people respond to hello pings and stuff like that. It's just a, yeah, I, like, you know, like, the really tough thing about team games I'm finding is that with 1v1 fighting games, it's very easy for me to just be like, oh yeah, that's just my fault, like, whenever something goes wrong. In team games, I really can't tell. And it's particularly disparaging to just go and assume that everything is my fault, because then there's this extra layer of like, man, I'm really failing my whole team. And it feels bad. And like, I'm kind of predisposed to assuming that. A, because, I mean, that's just kind of how my personality is. It's easier, it feels safer to assume that I'm the one kind of like having a misunderstanding or like kind of like messing up somehow, instead of like just going and assuming that other people are messing up, you know? Especially when it's on something that I don't know that well, like a shooter. Which is the second point. I'm like not very experienced in hero shooters. So I am, you know, I think it's generally pretty safe to assume that I am like messing up somehow. And I am, definitely, a lot of the time. I just really can't tell. And in that sense, like, as far as my mental is concerned, the experience of playing Marvel Rivals is like, it's very up and down. Sometimes, like, my ego is extremely dormant and I'm just able to chill and have fun. Other times, it's like, I'm caught in this cycle between, like, wanting desperately to complain about my teammates and then beating myself down mentally for it. And it's just rough. And then all alongside just the gameplay feeling like a repeated stomp fest, because like my team's just not coordinated, just not well coordinated.
Ah, Wilder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. The dream nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind. Like balls in the pants. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the balls connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, Wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you.
Oh, boss. Mastered the dream gate. Hold triangle. Hold down while using the dream nail to set a dream gate. Hold up while using the dream nail to travel to the dream gate.
The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind, and it lives on with you, but forget it, and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. So they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic, and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go!
Oh, gosh, an egg.
Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The dream nail is close, so close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1,800 balls, though, I would be here, waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world. Mask! Yes, the time has come. The dream nail, and you as well, wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. Essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom, pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, wielder. Awaken!
Yes.
Collected the awoken dream nail. Hold triangle to charge and slash with the nail. The dream nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind.
Yes! No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such power, wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ha! Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. The dream nail has fully awoken, yet you still collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it then. I am happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you have collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I've no more gifts to give, but you'd prove yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. The kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence.
I do need to fight the enraged guardian at some point. I don't know how readily accessible that is, but first things first, I'm a realist. No. Go back to the palace grounds. There are a couple things I can do. Alright. I can keep going for a little bit. Oh my gosh, alright. Let's go see... Nah, let's not. I don't think I need to see him until after I do Call of 2 at least. Do I want to get Watcher Knights over with? No. Well. Yeah, I'd have to backtrack to it anyway. I think I say Watcher Knights. I think that's a harder fight than Hornet Sentinel, at least. Like, I gun for the thing that'll make all fights going forward easier, which is Call of 2. Alright, let's get a move on. Yeah, so solo queue hell on Marvel Rivals has been tough. It's been tough on the mental. And whenever I talk with my buddy about it, it's so interesting. We come at it from two different perspectives. I am like extremely new to these kinds of games, and I'm thoroughly unsure of how good or perhaps even terrible I am at them. My buddy is like consistently, he's like really, he's pretty good at the game, and also, according to him, he's in a region that on average is shit bad at the game. So it's a real like double-edged sword for him. Like, he is way too good for where he is, and he constantly gets stuck just like suffering with people who don't know how to play the game. Which I feel for him. It seems rough. Like, he really enjoys the game and he plays it a lot, but every time he plays, he always is just like, dude, I want to die. And I'm just like, that is maybe not an ideal attitude to have, but I understand why you feel this way. But yeah, it's just been very interesting to kind of come face to face with the culture and all the quirks that like a team-based hero shooter has. I quite enjoy playing the game itself, but like just so much of the game being outside of your control is really hard for me specifically to grapple with. It just makes it especially easy for me to become angry and toxic, I think, and I'm really trying to learn how to rein that in. Like, my attitude, I'm trying to like just accept the fact that I'm probably the problem most of the time, or at least I'm not good enough to like really go in on someone for like messing up too much. I'm simply not. I'm like definitely like a peak plat player probably. I'm like pretty unremarkable at the game at best. You know? Maybe I should have gotten Isthmus tier. Do Royal Waterways. That's another thing, just the idea of like what constitutes being good at games. Because despite how much time I've spent playing video games, there's a part of me that really vehemently wants to deny that I'm like particularly good at games. For a number of reasons. I feel like I only got good enough at games to like consistently beat them relatively recently. Oh my god. But like, being able to beat games doesn't mean you're like, well, you are good in a respect. I don't want to take away that success from someone. Like, oh wow, you beat this game? This game's not even hard. Like, that's cringe. Don't do that. We should be celebrating successes, no matter how small. That's the way you get someone engaged in your hobby. Okay, I guess I'm here now. This is purely incidental.
Oh, what a surprise! It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hollownest. Well, I was. Once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. Isn't life just wonderful?
She's a little crazy. Little bit of a scary lady right there.
Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond.
Okay.
That was a close one.
Oh man. When I did Royal Waterways in the other playthrough, I think I already had Pure Nail. So I just one-shot these things. But yeah, like, I hesitate to call myself good at games, particularly, because I feel like, for my standards, that encapsulates a lot of different meanings. And now I'm here. Whoops. Did not mean to stop short like that, but it is what it is. Alright, what do I want to do? What am I doing? How am I doing? How am I doing? How am I doing? I just bonked my head into spikes so tall. You would think that would instantly kill me. But a bug's exoskeleton is rather remarkable. Rather remarkable. Rather. What am I doing? Yeah, the sleepiness is starting to catch up with me. For my own sake, I probably should go to sleep soonish. In the first place, like, the idea of like, oh, I'm really good at games, shouldn't matter that much unless like your ego is reliant on your ability to be good at games. Which, as someone whose like identity at least partially hinges upon myself being a gamer, in some significant sense, right? There is like a feeling, like a certain pressure I feel to be good at games. That being said, I kind of like struggle to actually say that about myself. Because honestly, like, even if I am good at games, I don't know what games I'm good at, necessarily. What games I'm really like proficient at. I feel like I'm like okay at games. I may be intermediate level is what I'd be willing to say about myself. It feels odd to go any further than that, frankly. Jeez. Alright. Let's open this. Like, it is disheartening to really feel like I'm just not understanding certain things about Marvel Rivals. Especially, like, having played it as long as I have now, I'm, like, dismayed that my aim is still as bad as it is. My aim is so bad. And, like, I've been playing a lot, so I don't really understand. I mean, there are probably more constructive ways I can go about, like, improving my aim, but right now it's just such an unmitigated disaster. Okay. I'm going to actually give it a break here. I defeated one dreamer. I made a decent amount of progress. I think I'm like at the doorstep of the snowballing point, honestly. The big barriers that remain for scaling are like it's mostly Call 2, honestly. After that, I can kind of like snowball through a lot of the game. But for now, this has been a nice long stream. I was thinking like, oh, I want to break 6 hours, but I actually am like low-key falling asleep. You know, I'm low. I'm low on battery right now. But it's been a nice chill time. I was having fun, you know. It's a good time. Just vibed, run it by bits. Stimming, really just it was mostly me stimming. I spoke like a decent amount at the beginning of stream, and then for like the next 2/3 of stream, I actually just fully zoned out and just stimmed to shit. It was kind of rough. Part of me feels like I'm gonna watch back this VOD and think that it's just kind of like boring ass dog shit, you know? It's really hard, actually, to like be a compelling streamer without a chat. It's really tough. I want to chat, but also it's like, what am I talking about? Who am I talking to? Like, what am I even trying to convey? It's hard to like actually articulate. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I articulate to myself all the time, like just talk to myself all the time. But there's this sense that like, because I don't know who my audience is, it's like, okay, I don't actually know how I should be saying this because I don't know who I'm talking to, you know? But anyway, this has been fun. If anyone comes across this, I hope that you had a fun time watching, or, you know, relaxing time. You enjoyed hearing me just like basically hum and sing a lot, honestly. I spent most of the stream doing that. But I hope you enjoyed just seeing me vibe out. Steel Soul's currently still going strong, so that's nice. I am not excited for Call 3, and it feels like that is fast approaching, honestly. Also not excited for Delicate Flower Quest. That is also not dangerous per se, but it is going to be just like annoying to do. But regardless, thank you to anyone who was watching. This has been fun. Looking forward to the next stream. I am dozing off something fierce, so I do need to head out. But hopefully anyone who happens to watch this takes care and has a nice day or night, you know? Take care. Take care of yourself. I'm going to try to do the same for myself. Probably going to fail somehow, but we try. We try on these parts. Anyway, I'll catch you guys on the flip side, alright? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! See you around! Bye-bye! That thumbnail is still very cool.